She is so alone, only wants to find love, but don't you see?
I'm just listening to the lyrics of this song.
That you're so afraid you let her go.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Time for some booba and caca.
FDR, thank you for the 56 months. The dinosaur was... Oh my god, what is this setting? Jesus Christ. Ah! You guys are absolutely getting involved on this, by the way. You're all getting involved in this. You're all coming down with me, alright? Outfits? I can't click outfits. These settings are, what is...
Me a lizard with huge nostrils. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great stream.
I mean... Thank you for the 50 bits. What is it? Now there's just dinosaurs? We go back to here, there you go. Yeah, are you happy? There, go. We'll go back to your settings. Anyways.
I'm looking respectfully.
Thank you, Taps, for the 50 bits. Consider turning on Twitch votes. Oh, I already did that. We already did that. Game includes content that deals with mature topics and contains sexual content that is not appropriate for all audience. Means put your kids to bed, put them away, put the children away. Don't need the kids seeing the dinosaur with the double D's, okay? Hey, Galva.
Dinosaur with double D.
Is that a Resident Evil thing?
1824, archaeologists
What?
found bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago. The world was turned upside down.
What is this Resident Evil ass intro? Oh, I love it. That's great.
Long before man, giants actually dominated.
Hey, Jerry.
The dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs.
But do you know what does not have bones?
Please don't say boobs.
Breasts.
Fuck. He didn't say boobs, but he did say.
Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail. The dinosaurs probably had fed juicy milkers.
Not the fat juicy milkers. Oh. Millions of years later. The dinosaur. The dinosaur looks around the room while moving her knee up and down nervously. She anxiously looks around the unfamiliar room with her eyes wide open. It's an old, musty room, just like in the movies. A therapy room so stereotypical that it almost seems to be a parody. Ah, God! Jump scare. She can't help but be a little bit nervous. I'm quite nervous. I'm quite the introvert, and I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robson was right. It's time to start working on myself. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door of the office. That must be the doctor. Wait! Do I look presentable enough? Oh, God. Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. Ah! God, not the vulva! No! Oh, no! No. Oh, gee. Oh, man, oh, gee. Oh, man, oh, geez. risking your efforts. Okay, who sat there with a balloon in front of a mic? I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh, that was very wet sounding. How many are there? Okay, there's... Okay. I don't know which one to go with. You will go with the balloon. Going with the balloon. Perfect. A deep, manly, yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. God, what? He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Lionel Pagestot? But she may call him Leon. Oh, no, not Leon! No! My penis! Not Leon! Oh, no. Leon, help. What's going on? Tap saying fidgets. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive, muscular body. Wow. What a man. She slowly looks him up and down from head to toes. A voice like a subwoofer. Arms like tree trunks. And those trousers as if they're the push-up bra of pants. What? Oh my god. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I have never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what it would feel like. Get it together, dinosaur. What is wrong with you? You're normally not like this. Oh god. The bulge! Ah! It's massive! Let's have a look. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is this correct? Before DDinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? I don't That's my name. I don't know. Zers. It does seem that you are a bit confused indeed. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hand. The DDinosaur noticed that there is a very calming aura surrounding him. I see that your name is DDinosaur, is that correct? That's right. A dinosaur with double D's. Oh. Nice! I can't. I must admit, I am quite nervous. There is no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a bit. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. That is why we are going to do an introduction test first, so that if you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers in this initial interview. Chat, are you ready? Exclamation mark A or exclamation mark B? For no. No! Are you? Chat's real ready. Never. We'll just do A. I guess it's A. The dinosaur is a little nervous, but nods determined towards Leon. Alright, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? Alright, chat, vote. Exclamation mark A for quite intelligent. Exclamation mark B for hilarious. Exclamation mark C for anxious. Exclamation mark D for insecure. Wow, chat. Be a little bit more confident with yourselves, alright? Be a little bit more confident. Yeah, we really just out here being insecure, huh? Alright. I see you, chat. Have you seen his bulge? All guys of chat are insecure right now. Oh no. I guess insecure it is. Leon takes a good look at her. Yes, I can understand that. Why is she crying milk? Why? What is going on here? On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? Bowling, going to the gym, dancing, or somersaulting? Go, chat. Vote. Somersaulting? That's what you get? That's your favorite activity, chat? Somersaulting? Damn. You guys are just built different. I don't think I can somersault. You guys got talent, apparently. Oh, really? So you really enjoy being physically active? The dinosaur doesn't really answer his question, but instead is just creepily grinning to herself. Alright, then let's move on to the next question. What's your favorite song? Careless Whisper. Oh. Ding Ding Dong, We're the Champions, Crazy Frog, Hooligan, Atomic Kitten, Unbreak My Heart, Tony Braxton, and Careless Whispers, George Michael. Oh my god. Crazy Frog, that's a throwback. Careless Whispers, right? Is that so, chat? Your favorite song is Careless Whispers. Since it's your favorite song, chat. It's not gonna mute the VOD. I have my audio separated. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Should I come back another time? No, you're actually here just in time. Really, call me pathetic, but I can't listen to the song without getting choked up either. Cute. Next question. What's your favorite snack? Extra large cheese pizza? Pancakes? Chocolate chip cookie? I'd like to use a lifeline? What is lifeline? What the hell is lifeline? Well, besides the amazing game from the early 2000s where you have to use your voice to control a character. Great game. Toxic for the mental, but it's great. I'm really curious. A lifeline. It's your own opinion. I would like to call my sweet cat Mr. Robson, sorry. DDinosaur picks up her phone and calls her cute cat Mr. Robson. Wait. Hi. Mr. Robson, I don't have long. Here's the question. What's my favorite snack? Perfect. Are you sure? Okay, thank you. The dinosaur hangs up the phone just before the time runs out. Okay, well, what's your answer? Okay, now we actually answer. I think I have a good idea which one chat's gonna vote for. I could be wrong though. But I have a pretty good idea of what's gonna win here. Oh golly gee, I wonder. Alright, extra large pizza. Oh, what a good choice! I really enjoy that too. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. What is your favorite movie? Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Titanic, Garfield. Damn, I'm between Lord of the Rings and I do like Titanic. Titanic's a pretty solid movie, I'm not gonna lie. Are you guys gonna really vote for Garfield? God damn it. I think it's Lord of the Rings. I think Lord of the Rings won. But you go into the Titanic knowing everyone dies? I guess. It's still a good movie. It's so cool, right? He quickly collects himself and, again, hides his enthusiasm behind his professionalism. Wow, I didn't expect us to have this in common. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy. Let's see. Biceps, long mustache, hard six-pack, well-groomed cuticles. Alright, what are you into, chat? Tell everybody. Are you into biceps, a long mustache, hard six-pack, or well-groomed cuticles? No, all of you are just like, the cuticles, the cuticles. What the fuck are even cuticles? It's your nails. Well, as a lesbian. Fair. Chat just likes the D. Oh, true. They do. I see you, chat. I see you. Cuticles? Alright. I mean, the biceps on a lady? Muscle mommies, man. Muscle mommies are great. Sorry, my cat's trying to say hi. Alright, fine. You guys get the D. Oh. It's going. Did his bulge get bigger? Ah! This was the easiest question yet, the dinosaur thinks as she sneaks a peek at his well-groomed cuticles. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? The dinosaur is feeling relieved, although she has a bit of reluctant to open up like this. It wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Oh no! Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? The dinosaur starts sweating between her sensual thighs and underneath her breasts. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer. Otherwise, I might come across even more suspicious. Okay. The one with the club on his tail, a long neck, one of those flying ones, or T-Rex? What's your favorite dinosaur, chat? This is such a truck without injury. Such a weird game. Alright, the one with the club on its tail, I guess. Oh, this one. The one with the club on his tail. Okay. Your answer. Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his notes. All right, well done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person. And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know you, know a lot about you. That you take these kinds of tests very seriously, for example. Dr. Leon points out her sexy sweat. He hands her a tissue. Oh, God. Don't worry, that is a good thing. It means you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive. Thank you. The dinosaur feels the stress leaving her body. It looks like he didn't notice after all. I'm way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress levels through the roof. The dinosaur takes the tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the insides of her moist thighs dry. Oh, God. Blech. I'm sorry, where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You can just give that to me. Carefully, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek, like a hamster. What? What? Ew! Eh! Gross! That's nasty! What the fuck? Ew! Huh? Looks like we've had enough for today. Or you've had enough for today. I would suggest making a new appointment for the next week so we can really get into it. Alright, that sounds good, Doctor. Please, call me Leon. I will, Lion. Goodness. What an intro. What a fucking intro. Alright, to the bedroom we go. What could possibly happen here? The dinosaur is lying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Because it is quite warm, she is not wearing any other clothes. Curled up against her is her best friend, who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. You're usually my only conversation partner. But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. Goodness. You're so sweet and cute. What is going on? She tickles. Don't look. Don't look, Gatsu. Don't look.
I think I need therapy.
This is
after
inappropriate. This is inappropriate for
38
young
months, I
kittens.
guess. OH, dear lord.
She tickles his cute little cat feet. He likes it. Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative. Sometimes he falls asleep when I am in the middle of a sentence. But I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over. But I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. God. I hate it here. I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. What if he finds that I'm actually a dinosaur? On the other hand, there will come a point which it will be inevitable to share the real reason that I'm visiting him. My loneliness. I've been lonely for millions of years now. She lets out a sad sigh. But thankfully I have you, Mr. Robson. God. Tee, I love you too, Mr. Robson. Mr. Robson needs to lay off the roids. What did I come into? Me losing a bet. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political. What? What? Ah! Yeah, Mr. Robson also has a massive bulge and bulking body for some reason. A week has gone by already when DDinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again. She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It feels so vulnerable. She arrived early so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away, but despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. Then DDinosaur notices the overly attractive man that is sitting just a few seats away from her. From the corner of her eye, DDinosaur sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. A hairline that could break off a sledge trimmer. Or a hedge trimmer? A hedge trimmer? And that body. Wow. As if his place of birth is dreamland. It's like he stepped straight out of a Ken box. But then instead with the essential part that is missing from an actual Ken doll. Toes. He's missing toes. But this man has toes. Anyways. He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He's wiping what seemed to be cat hairs from his shirt while he's unintelligibly muttering to himself. Then then DDinosaur does something that even surprises her. Thank you for the 100 bits. She musters up the courage and actually decides to speak to him. What? What did you say? What do you say?
Dinosaur can get it like high key. She can hit this with her massive knockers. I mean, she has large breasts. Chat, she is a hot lizard woman. Whoa.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Whoa. Thank you for the 100 bits. A cat owner, I see. He looks up. Oh god. The shirt is like ripping off, please! Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I can't stop strangling cats. What? That's the reason why I'm meeting with Dr. Leon. What the fuck? This man strangles cats. Throw this man in jail.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I know. Not funny. Oh god. No, it's my bad. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. It's very emotional, very sad. But yeah, anyway, I actually got this free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know? Well, I find it very endearing. The dinosaur is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around in her purse. It must be here somewhere. Here it is. The dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers. His sexy fingertip accidentally touches the dinosaur's hand lightly. A wave of goosebumps rolls over her bare shoulders. Handy, thank you. Oh god, what should I do? No problem, nonchalant. Accidentally growl. What? I don't know if I want to see what that looks like. Oh god. Vote away, chat. She physically can't get goosebumps though. Apparently, game logic. Game logic is what I'm saying. And before, it's the vulva growling. No! Not the vulva growling. No. The dinosaur lets a small growl slip. Oops. Bless you. Luckily he didn't notice. He starts brushing his tight shirt. While holding his shirt up to brush it, the dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. What time do you have to go in? Huh? I have to go... what? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. What? Not the XD face? God damn it. Rar nuzzles. Oh god, we're back in the early 2000s. Back in the 2010s, early 2000s, oh god. Oh, yeah. The dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. In just 3 minutes already? That went by fast. Huh? In 3 minutes? Wait, me too. You're not going to tell me that I'm... Gosh, I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. Well, then, at least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. The dinosaur accidentally lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give back the cat-haired roller. Oh, what do I do? Do we let him keep it or do we take it? I say we take it back. Ain't no way we're just giving that away for free. That's like giving away a pin. Give me back my roller! Yeah, you guys are just gonna give it to him now? Just gonna let him have it? Just gonna let him have the roller? We need that. We have a cat. We have Mr. Robson. We're gonna be filled with cat hair. He might even touch your hand again? Oh god, not touching my hand. Fine, we'll let him have it. We'll let him have it, even though we could have touched our hand again. I can't even leave the house without this thing. Otherwise, people would think I'm a mammoth. That's how much hair loss Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband? Uh-huh. Wait a sec. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single, or is he really just not funny? Well, just before she's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. The dinosaur with double D's. Come on in. Oh, God. It's time for your appointment. Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem. Wait, what? How do you know about that? Wait, what? 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 I'm sorry, I beg your finest pardons, Leon? Well, it's not so much a problem as it is a solution. I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, of course. Come in. That man's kind of, yeah, he's kind of freaky. What the hell? Welcome. Please take a seat. Dr. Leon gestures to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion on it. Wow. I knew he was attractive, but I didn't know he was a comic genius or comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Oh, wait. I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. Acknowledge the whoopee cushion, sit down. What type of goon game are you playing? This is the Huntress type of game. Huntress was actually in here as soon as I went live. And then I was just like, what? And then I asked where you were. I was like, where's the milk? Come, take a seat. Get comfortable. No wonder she was here. Come take a seat on the whoopee cushion. The dinosaur sits down. A hilarious sound fills up the room. Are you happy now? She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon's sneak increased to 100. What? Skyrim reference? Good. How are you doing this week? Alright, chat. How are we doing this week? A bit nervous or looking forward to it? Are we gonna lie or be honest? Oh my god. We're nervous. I'm too neurodivergent to lie. I feel that. Alright, we're nervous. We're feeling nervous, chat. It's gonna be okay. This game makes me nervous. Don't worry. We will take it slow. Leon's warm voice alone calms DDinosaur a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already. So be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. DDinosaur appreciates his understanding. And that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. That is also why it is common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. A relaxation test? Yes, this often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. The dinosaur looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. What? What? This is very thin. What do you mean this is very thin? What? You came in here because you saw a dinosaur with double D's. Don't you lie, Shine. Don't you come in this house and lie to me. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. We will try to achieve this through a massage. Okay. Jackpot! Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Ah! She bares her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. Not the colossal slammers. When she carefully rests her head on her arms, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. Calm down, DDinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man god either. A man god? A man god? Are you comfortable and ready? Play a cool victory dance? What are we gonna do, a Fortnite dance? A or B, chat, are we gonna play it cool or are we gonna do a victory dance? Oh god. Need poll? Oh, this is a poll. This is a Twitch integration. Alright, victory dancing. What the fuck am I looking at? She's going for it. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in and breathe out. When Leon presses his manly palms on DDinosaur's scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillar. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. The space what? Shh. Leon gently begins to apply pressure to DDinosaur's sexy back and gently rubs her body up and down. When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulders, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. Sorry, did I hurt you? No, sorry. Actually, normally dinosaurs, you're making it awkward. Act normally, dinosaur, you're making it awkward. God, I suck at these games. When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blades, DDinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She notices her heartbeat calming down. The familiar, chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. Breathe in and breathe out. In full control, his strong hands glide over her hips, again followed by a wave of goosebumps. The dinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she is overwhelmed by the ecstasy of relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. She begins to wonder if she has ever felt this comfortable with someone before. Oh god. Oh god. She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hand near her amphibious legs. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. She bites her lower lip as she notices that his hands, smeared with massage slime, are getting closer to her tail. She lets out another moan. Are you okay? Don't stop. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles to not say things she normally would never dare to. She knows it's daring, but the dinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her inner thighs. I hate this. I hate this! Leon! Can you, baby? Move your hands. Her heart skips a beat as relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. But what if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel when she is overcome by her negative thoughts. Beneath his callous palms, Dr. Leon feels Dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. The dinosaur? What did you just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper. The dinosaur, are you okay? He knows! I knew it was a mistake coming here. It's all becoming too much for the dinosaur. The millions of years of build-up emotions are too bottled up to be resolved in just one session. The dinosaur? Listen to me. Stay calm. His deep, soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in and breathe out. It's hard for the dinosaur to not calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel she has known him for a lifetime. Breathe in and breathe out. The dinosaur notices that she is slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little bit better now? While the dinosaur takes another deep breath, she feels her cloacal hole relax again. Her what? I'm sorry, her what? Her what? What? No! 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 No, no, no. When she slowly calms down, he instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts. Just now. Oh, sorry. I I don't know what I... There is no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. You did great. Blush or devour him? Devour him? Devour him? I have questions. God, y'all want B? Y'all want to see her devour him? We don't even know what the context of this. We don't know what's gonna. Oh God. A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. Well, we just ate our therapist. Game over? You ate Leon. Damn. Try again. Where do we gotta try again from? Oh. Okay. They just blush. Right. The dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. After all, it is common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Still somewhat dazed, the dinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives the dinosaur some space to get dressed again. This was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. Oh God. He remarks as he takes some notes, like a doctor would do. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to that attractive man out there in the waiting room. While I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you be cautious when talking to him. That's all. Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. Fuck. Did he just sit on his own whoopee cushion? Back to the bedroom. He's cock blocking. I think so. I couldn't take all that again? What, you guys didn't want to go through the massage again? The dinosaur is laying in bed on her toned stomach with her long legs raised up high up in the air. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Mr. Robson lies down on his back with his... It's his way to tell the dinosaur to stroke his chubby belly. I don't think he has a chubby belly, but that's just me. Lots of cats don't like their belly rubbed, so this means he must really trust me. It's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cursed! Man-made horrors among my comprehension. Oh god. Ah! I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. You're so cute. As the dinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room. I can't help but think back to that man I met in the waiting room, Robson. It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. that attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious? Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. We'll probably never speak to that mysterious hot male again anyway. Well, I for sure won't if I stop going to that therapy sessions. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I'm a real dinosaur, or colloquial large reptile from the subclass Diopsida and the infraclass Archosauromorpha. Anyway, sure. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problem. My loneliness. Those tears look suspicious? That's what I said. That's what I said. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy. Robson closes his eyes contentedly, the way cute cats do. Oh god, who's emailing me? Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. What the? Mr. Robson, who was just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. Cute. What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? Huh? I have no idea who this could be. This must be the wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been that time a guy stopped me on the street about charities, but only because I didn't want to say no, because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. Huh? But that must have been half a year ago or so? How should I respond to this message? Hey, is this you? Yes, no, depends. Ignore the message. Who's you? That could be anybody. It could literally be anybody. Depends. Are we who wants to know? We're going with depends. We're who is it to ya? Or it depends, it is, I guess. Message sent. Whatever, it's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. She takes a she takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. Oh god. Is that like the dev's cat or something? Why do I feel like that's the dev's cat? What the fuck? It's just a normal cat. Just a normal cat. Oh, is he a different color now? I don't know. Now he's a gray cat. He went from a white cat to a gray cat. Speaking of cats, where are my cats? I'm grabbing a cat. I got a cat. You're a good boy. Can you say hi to chat? Or are you confused about what mom's playing? Where's our good boy? He looks so confused. He looks so confused and concerned. He's like, please get me out of here. Alright, back to the game. But then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personality or looks? What is this? Yet, for some reason, she is intrigued by the question and decides to answer in all honesty. Alright, chat. What are you more into? Personality or looks? Damn, y'all are shallow. What the fuck? Personality above all. Come on now. Come on now. It's a game about dinosaurs with double D. She could have a wonderful personality. Alright? She could be so nice. Personalities? Yeah, she's got great personalities. She has two of them? Why does this look so split? Personality! Message sent. What a weird question. But still, interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Startled, she almost drops her phone when she receives yet another message. Huh? Did you know that this is what most people think? Oh damn, it actually shows what most people vote for. 60% personality. 40% looks. Personality above all. You know, looks can be important too, to a degree, but you know, personality. Step above. Okay. So, I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who is taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he is still cute because he looks adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. When she lies down on her side, her breasts slap together. Because of course they do. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Startled, but with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson looks up. Why does he look like that? Why does he gotta have a face like that? Why? Colossal slammers? No, don't worry, Robson. It was just my gargantuan bosom. Just go back to sleep. Robson, behave! Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. What? What? Huh? What the hell is Robson doing? Robson? No milk? Kink ruin. Sorry, milk enjoyers in the chat. Sorry. Another week has flown by already. DDinosaur is sitting in the waiting room again anxiously, waiting until Dr. Leon calls her in. She looks at the clock. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. Hopefully one day it will be a pregnancy test. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, Dinosaur! Dinosaur? What? How does he know? How? The dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly she feels like it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. What? How do you know that I'm... Your name? I overheard Dr. Pagestot calling you into his office last week, remember? Yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat, and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormousness of her breast, are hard because of the tension. Oh dear. I hope I did not come across as a full-on creepy crawler because I remember your name. Oh my god. Oh, why is it gotta be so descriptive? I hate it here. Fuck. A for flattered and B for yep. Hurtful. And you gotta read it all? Because I'm just reading as it goes, and it just so happens that that's what comes up. Listen, if there was voice acting, I wouldn't have to say it out loud. I'm sending you an invoice for my therapist? You'll be fine. You need one after this? Nah. You'll be fine. I mean, it was just a unique, exotic name. I don't know. For some reason, it stuck. Don't worry. I see it as a compliment. I'm glad as long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait. Huh? You're not going to tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Yes, it is. You must be kidding me. Am I too early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight savings time. Well, at least I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. Is maybe he's a stalker. Is he a stalker? I'd be worried about this guy. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally, I don't talk to people that easily at all. And especially not with someone as attractive as him. Oh, I bet his scrotum is huge. Goodness. The dinosaur is a ball man. Well, challenge not get bored accepted. I'm sorry, I'm so wet, by the way. The man gestures to his toned body drenched in sweat that looks like he just worked out. I'm normally really not this moist. What should I do? It's okay. Inhale his scent? Chad, I hate you. I know what you're gonna vote for. Chad, I hate you. I know what you're gonna vote for. You little rats. You little fucking rats. You little fucking rats. You fucking sniffing rats. DDinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. DDinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered, shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Get a hold of yourself, DDinosaur. I just came back from an intense day of somersaulting. Oh, really? Somersaulting? I really like that too. Are you serious? Awesome! Yeah, I really like to challenge myself, but I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Careless Whispers, George Michael stuck in my head. You might have heard of it? Yeah, I actually love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover, loves somersaulting, and he loves music that it is made solely for the purpose of being liked too? I must be dreaming. It's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight I'm going to take it easy. First I'll take a nice shower, and then I'm going to sit on the couch to watch my favorite movie, Extra Large. Wait, watch my favorite movie, Extra Large Cheese Pizza? What? Oh! I don't think I know that one. Well, he can't literally like all the same things. Then it would be scary how much he would be on the same page. The nervousness that DDinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. Of course they are. Just in case you forgot. Yeah, just in case. He's not my husband, you know. Huh? Mr. Robson. I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to come across whatever. It's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name? Relaxer? I love that little guy, you know. Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. The song. Emotional. Teary-eyed. I know what you mean. With a charming smile that could hypnotize her, the man smiles gratefully. Then, their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open. The dinosaur with double D's! Please come in. Okay. The dinosaur stands up. Due to the laws of gravity, definitely parts of her body gracefully jiggle. Oh, before I go, what's your name anyway? Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in and we will start a memory test. Okay, Leon. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make them work better. Please, take a seat. Are we gonna sit down or keep standing? A for sit and B for stand. We're just gonna sit. We're gonna take a seat. What glasses? Yeah, this guy had glasses? I didn't even know. Alright, we're gonna go sit down. Alright, we'll take a nice little seat. Oh god, of course. God. With a wet smack, her buttock slaps down onto the chair. How are you doing this week? Are we perfectly fine, or are we a bit nervous? How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Feeling a bit nervous with this game. I don't know what's gonna happen next. Hi, Meter. Oh no, this game? Yes, this game. Hi, happy dude. Oh, everybody that's coming in, I am very deeply sorry about this. I'm still not sure if this whole therapy thing is something for me. But I must admit that I'm starting to notice that I'm feeling a lot better lately. And it's all thanks to you. I appreciate you saying that, but you are doing all the heavy lifting. The dinosaur looks away shyly. The only one that does the real heavy lifting is my spine. Because of her gigantic jugs. In case you forgot. She's a dinosaur with double D's. Of course her spine's doing all the heavy lifting here. And the shirt, probably. Are you deeply sorry about your favorite off-stream game? This is not my favorite off-stream game. What are you talking about? I've never played this game in my life. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. While the doctor is talking, DDinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Look, again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing, and blah, 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 blah. But trust me when I say you have to be careful, and not just a little bit too. Maybe you're right. But you will be right. You're going to find out today in the memory test. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his desk and spreads the cards face down across the table. Try to find as many pairs of the same cards as possible, but beware, there is a time limit. Are you ready for the memory test? Yeah. What? Am I ready for the memory test? But what if I get a low score? Wait, what are we going to do again? Oh. We're gonna be vulnerable? We're gonna be vulnerable. Vulnerable to this man? God. I don't even want to. I don't know. Low self-esteem. Jesus. Don't be afraid. Dumb people rarely realize that they are stupid. Alright, here we go. I finished the game. That was so easy for me. The dinosaur speculates about whether her IQ may be at genius level.
Huh?
This was just the first round. Huh? Nice. Are you starting to understand the game? Yes, I think so. But there are still some duplicate cards in the game.
Oh.
Then she suddenly notices something about the design of the cards. You don't say! Am I really that lonely, or do those images remind me of something? Oh god. Leon sees the dinosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He proudly nods. Do you like them? I made them myself. Yeah. They kind of remind me of fruit. Yeah, I'm a real foodie. That's why. course. Of course that's why. Why do the cherries have... Why do the cherries have hair on them? Why are they hairy cherries? You're doing great. The dinosaur is staring at the cards as if they are a prey while her heart rate increases. Keep it up. Easy. You're a natural talent. The dinosaur's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. You can do it! Oh god, we have more. Why is it? That was close. Well, that wasn't even close. I had 30 seconds left on the clock. How did they were the mini bits? The adrenaline rush from the revealing images has made DDinosaur sweaty hot. She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for a moment? Leon looks up in surprise and then shyly nods in agreement. What the fuck? When her shoes slip off her heels, the scent of prestigious feet fills the room. Imagine the smell. For a moment, the dinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing, but there is no time to dwell on this because the next round is already starting. Jesus Christ, what am I involved with here? What is... Where's that aubergine? Jesus. Oh, wow, beautiful. What? What did you just call me? Adrenaline is rushing through DDinosaur's voluptuous body while she is fighting the instinct to roar in excitement. She looks at the cards with the pictures of above-average moist fruit and then back at Leon while licking her lipless mouth seductively. Leon proceeds to undo some extra buttons on his shirt due to the enthusiasm heat in the room. Keep going. Where is the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Was this not... Oh my god. I'm gonna fail this one. No! Too bad! No! Hate this one. Leon closely studies the notes on his paperwork. You made it through 8 rounds! Wow, a world record. Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but smart as well. He stammers for a moment. My apologies. That wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. The dinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone who's attractive and intelligent. But what did you think of the test? The Shrek thing or the 50 minutes? You blew her chance? You know what? I think we're better off. I think we're probably better off. It's fine. It's fine. But what did you think of the rest of the test? I worked quite hard on it, and you're the first one to play it. Don't worry. I can handle criticism. Oh, God. What do you think of Leon's test? It did seem a bit familiar. Does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? A or B? Oh, God. I have to get more water soon. Alright, 8 days. Okay, thanks for coming. Okay, bye. Back to the bedroom. We're gonna go talk to Robson again. The dinosaur is lying in bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. No, I don't need this image. I don't need this image. I do not need this image. I don't. I don't. Please. Mr. Robson, stop. Just look at... I just took a naked shower already. Who doesn't take it? Everybody takes a naked shower. What do you mean? What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. It kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it made me feel good. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius, Jesus, the trapezius muscle, or Monkshood muscle, is the diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back of the human anatomy. Just in case you weren't sure what a trap was. The traps. Wow. Wow. We're learning anatomy today, chat. Trapezius? Oh, traps. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think it might just be easier if people knew that I am actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic as a split within the broader group of dinosauriforms. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Maybe he and Leon would understand. Yeah, they seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Mr. Robson is licking his salty anus with great precision. I did not need this. I did not need this. The dinosaur lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like these where she feels insecure and anxious. He was there for me when, from the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember it as if it was yesterday. The dinosaur looks up, trying to activate a flashback. I still remember him lying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when the dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date. When she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. Was that a cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street, but even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster, When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. When she saw the bag that Mr. Robson was in, a bag with just enough accidental air holes to keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack pop. What the fuck? No. No. No, 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 no. No. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and familiar things in that vein. Then, they only gave him just enough food so he wouldn't act up and stay calm, while they put him in awkward positions in funny outfits in front of the cameras. But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. It's like the sad backstory of your cat. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments because these were the only ones when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong. The day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days, and he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned. Even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled into the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burned away by the heat. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in a car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet, and it would be less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up, feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound as he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now. But then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owner's muffled voices were saying. But then the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag. Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. He had been thrown into the water.
This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right?
Confusion and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years, as if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye, not because this was the end, but because even then he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tears run down his cheeks towards the rising water, he slowly closes his eyes. Save him? Save him! His owner's voice sounded panicky from outside the bag, while Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Robson's eyes opens his eyes.
I knew it.
Then he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water was already up to his eyes, but despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owners. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open up the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint as the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. But when his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces as of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him into the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. Oh, it's mocking the people who do that. The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views and his owners became heroes. Once again, money was made from his suffering. People do that? Yeah, there's people that actually do that. It's really fucked up. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before, but his owners were happy, so he was happy too. Until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash. Wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembers most about this is that they didn't even say bye to him. This time, there was no one around to save him. If DDinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly. Those big, frightened, round eyes that looked at me when I opened the bag. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. He picked me up and took me home! Since then, home finally really feels like home. There's Mr. Robson. We got the sad story. The sad backstory of Mr. Robson. That is not a cat! To this game it is. Next to her in bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly. He then rubs his head on her as if he could read her thoughts. He's an old cat now, but he has fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back, and the little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs grazed Dinosaur's side.
So cute, I love him.
The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. It's the same number as last week. I have another question for you, but think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks up at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? Mr. Robertson. I know this is my phone. I meant that message. Are you ready for your next question? Are you... I think you got the wrong number. Yes, who is this? I think you got the wrong message. Ignore. Why? I don't know. There's a lot of questions I'm asking this game. Yeah, here we are. A, B, C, or D, chat. Looks like C is winning. I think. Pretty sure. Just remember Colossal Slammers. Yeah. Juicy Milkers, Colossal Slammers. Yeah, there's been a lot of descriptive words in this. It looks like got the wrong number one. She is visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question.
I won't mince words. Chat, I want to have sexual relations with that busty dinosaurs.
What? What? The fuck? What the fuck? Thank you for the 50 bits. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored. But she decides to answer in all honesty. Is having a pet in a deal breaker for a relationship? I'm just being real. God damn it. It's a requirement? It's a requirement to have one? When the ad comes on, I need to go get more water. I'm all out of water. My water's empty. I think it's an overwhelming no. Is not a deal breaker. Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Did you know that 70...
Shouldn't have been a thing. Whoever came up with this should have kept the idea of this deep within their head until the day they died.
They did not, and they let it out to the public. Did you know that 79.7% of people give this answer? Who's the other, like, what? 21%? Who's the other 21%? I'd like to speak with them. $20.3. Who's the other 20.3%? I'd like to have a word. Is that so? Huh. You're right. It's getting late. Robson! Did you kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Rip. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take a break for a quick second. Mostly because I want to fill my water bottle. I want to fill my water. And go use the washroom. Don't worry about that she has a shotgun. It's not that important. No, exactly. So enjoy the... What conversations are we having in chat right now? What in the heck is going on in here? Back to the dinosaur. In a hurry and with a lot of sloshing sounds, the dinosaur walks in while looking at the clock. 10 minutes early? Luckily, well, in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. Phew, I'm so hot. The dinosaur waves her shirt in hopes of cooling herself down. The movements make her king-size breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so. The dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. What's Mr. Koopa watching? Koopa is watching dogs camping. He loves dogs camping. The cats are also watching it. Except for Gatsu. I think Gatsu... I think they're all watching. Hold on, I want to go check and see if they're all watching it right now. I think all the animals are watching the TV. Yeah, they're all watching the TV. They're all watching it. I see we're playing the pinnacle of gaming. Yes. Yes, we are. Is it weird that I dressed up this time, hoping I would see him again? If he knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyway. After he was early for his appointment twice already? Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. What will I fantasize about? His veins? No, maybe I should listen to Leon after all. Why specifically his veins? Mom put the TV to put on the TV to distract the kids. Oh, it keeps Koopa not from being bored. He likes watching TV. I'm scared of what the what's gonna pop up if I click this. Oh god. She fantasizes about the throbbing veins that are wrapped around the mysterious man's arms like eels. But she snaps out of it because the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes in rushing in. When he sees the dinosaur, he suddenly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, the dinosaur looks at the clock and then back at the beefcake. Early again, are ya? I'm starting to think you can't tell time.
The person who came up with this has a lot of sexual feelings that did not be put onto paper.
Thank you for the 15 bits. The man looks at her playfully. That's because I was also always late for my telling time lessons, XD. Not hitting it with the XD. Oh god. Did he just say XD? He did just say XD. What should I do? Laugh at his joke? Awkward silence. A or B, chat? Awkward silence. We need an XD emote now? Oh god. Do a cat XD emote? The dinosaur stares at him with a questioning look.
Oh,
On his face, you can see that he is disappointed that he went for it. There. He will now be reliving this moment for a few more times in bed. A few more times in bed tonight. Oh no. Not the dread of thinking of embarrassing moments before you go to sleep.
Huh?
Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean, he starts to stumble over his words. To be honest, cringe AF. TBH, cringe AF. So cringe. I want to be honest with you. But now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. What? What? I'm sorry. Dialogue? What? Question mark? Huh? Fuck crazy fuck Skywalker? I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm not really early, or, well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time. And, well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little early again. You can clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain. I don't know if you agree, but to me, our conversations somehow felt so familiar, so fast. More than the conversation with Dr. Podgestott, even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Is that crazy? Is this man crazy, chat? No, our bulges are just that big.
Does that guy have a GB fruit in his shorts? I don't think wieners are supposed to look like that.
God damn it. I have a cat. And I have a Miss Costco. You're just gonna say yes, yep to this man? Yep, it is a bit crazy. But so is caramel sea salt, and we all seem to act as if that's normal as well. The dinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a sneak peek at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. What the fuck? She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the scent. What the fuck? Some reptiles smell with their tongues. Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment. My name is Hunk. Of course it's Hunk. We got Leon, we got Hunk. Who's next? Chris? Cat shield Casca from this? You should be looking Casca. She's just so cute though. I know. It's a dumb name. But my parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model and my father is an actor and plastic surgeon. Day in, day out, they are only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems the looks are the only thing that matters to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also in the direction of the dinosaur's half-bare feet. What? That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. The name Hunk. I've heard worse, pretty dumb, I agree. And she's away. Are we voting for a pretty dumb or I've heard worse? Bully that man. We're like 50-50 right now. I don't know. Goddamn. Am I gonna have to flip a coin on this? I feel like they should add, like, numbers. Because sometimes it's hard to tell. The fuck? Do we... I think this one's winning. I can't tell. I can't tell. Fine. I don't know. A for heads, B for tails. Shut up, Revo. Get out of here. Alright, we're bullying this man. Hunk? That's a pretty dumb name indeed. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't KatLink. What? Hey! What the fuck? This game just burned me? It's a good name, okay? Why am I catching strays? The fuck? And honestly, I think Hunk fixed you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. I appreciate the compliment. But, to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they want to have sex with. Oh god. No, I am much more than that. DDinosaur stares at his breasts while she barely listens to him because he's attractive. Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely. DDinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wait a minute. Lonely? That's how I feel too. Sorry, I have a rogue cat. I have a very rogue cat. Kitten break. What's the name of your cat? This one? This is Gatsu, or Guts. Mr. Gatsu. There are no thoughts behind those eyes. Hey, buddy. What's up? What are you staring at me for? I love you. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Alright. Well, the kitty fangs. Yeah, since he's gotten older, his fangs come out more. So he just has like these two fangs that stick out. It's very cute. He's got his little chompers. Always sticking out. What I miss, we're flirting with the waiting room guy, apparently. His name is Hunk. We decided to have a cat break. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye, but then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. The dinosaur with big knockers? Come in, it's time for your appointment. As she stands up, the dinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it will just go away. Come in. Back in Leon's office. What is with his weird-ass bulge? They all have weird bulges. The cat has a bulge. Kitten fangs are the worst, though. Kittens are very chewy. And their teeth are very sharp. Yeah, their teeth are very, very sharp. Thankfully, they don't really bite too much. Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Dr. Leon says while he is sitting at his desk intently looking through a book. The dinosaur notices that he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners. What? What?
Oh.
Interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses. While clasping his hands together, he leans his imposing body towards her. I know you previously had doubts about coming here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. What? ... I'm still a bit unsure. Good to see you again. We're gonna flirt now? We're either honest or flirting. God damn it. Oh, of course. Developing allergies playing this? Yeah, I'm allergic to dinosaurs with double D's, apparently. There's no in between? Why? Why? God. You fuckers. You bunch of rats. Rats! When hearing herself talk, she is in shock by her own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch to it. What? For today, I have prepared a coordination test. A coordination test? What does that entail? We will test whether you can visualize in your head. You can also translate onto paper. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be drawing. Oh, I'm good at that. During the first round of this test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Hi, Undead. How are you? Preferably something you care about, something that you associate with joy. Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson? Correct! That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best as you can from memory. Are you ready? I guess. I mean, sure. Do I have a choice? We're all sinners. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I hate this. Time's up! Let's see. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. Briefly looks at the dinosaur and back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? I did pretty good, okay? I forgot the collar, but it's fine. I didn't do that bad. It's pretty alright. The dinosaur holds up a photo of Mr. Robson next to her artwork to see how accurately she drew him. Am I proud? Pretty proud. I would like to apologize. Think of it as a kind of action painting. You don't know what my cat looks like. Maybe he does look like this. Why is this neck so long? Don't worry about it. Alright, he looks great. Alright, for a second round, we're going to do things a little different. I want to ask you to firmly hold your pencil and then close your eyes. For the next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark. The dinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out of under his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted. I would now like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Yeah, I guess. It's just an apple. I'm sure it's easy enough. Oh no, we're not ready? You better draw it with your eyes closed. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a black screen and I have to draw. Whatever. This is gonna look so. This is gonna be so bad. To start. I don't know. I drew it. I think I drew an apple. Time's up. Let's see the result. You can now open your eyes. Hey, that's a pretty good apple. And that's not bad. Eh, what can I say? Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess. Filled with pride, the dinosaur looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon. Alright, for the next round, we're going to make it a little more difficult. During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including the numbers and the hands at 5 o'clock. I have to draw a clock at 5 o'clock. So that'd be... Okay. Yep, clock. Please close your eyes. The dinosaur closes her eyes. Ready? Start. I don't know. It's probably gonna be so bad. Let's see the results. You know, it's a little off. I forgot a 12. To Salvador Dali. I was running out of time. I had to put 5 o'clock. I see a 12. It's 1 and 12. Quite beautiful. For abstract art, yeah, Salvador Dali inspired. The dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonder whether she might have bat powers because she functions so well in the dark. Almost done. We're bumping up the difficulty just a bit more. What do we have to draw now? For this round, I would like to ask you to draw a human face, including all features, with your eyes closed. A human face. Full of unearned confidence, the dinosaur nods as she closes her eyes. I was trying to draw a neck. Let's see the results. Oh god, it's gonna be so bad. Oh shit! I'm so talented. Look at what I drew, chat. I was so talented. I can draw the Mona Lisa with my eyes closed. Isn't that great? I'm so talented. I can draw the Mona Lisa. I'm just so full of talent. Not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows. She just has very blondish, thin brows. Okay, I see the brows. They're there. Okay, this time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. Test of impulsivity and creativity. God, what do I draw? Whatever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities here are endless, a lot of people still feel like it's more stressful than a clear objective. I'm not drawing a penis! The dinosaur starts stressing because of the difficult assignment. Don't worry. If it makes you feel better, it's not that these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyway. Nothing personal. Hey, I drew the Mona Lisa. What do you mean? Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, God.
You're done.
Ah! 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 I hated that. Leon softly whispers in her ear. This micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over the dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps. Wait a minute. What have you done? Huh? The dinosaur opens her eyes. You ruined my ebony desk! It's a candlestick, chat. It's a candlestick! It's just a candle. Penis candle? No, it's just a candle. Can't you tell? It's flat at the top. It has a wick. She feels guilty when she sees that she accidentally drew on the ebony desk. I'm sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because of my eyelids were covering my eyeballs. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away to no avail. It's a great drawing. I don't know. You guys, it's a beautiful candlestick drawing. But when Leon sees the dinosaur's worried look, he is startled. It's okay. He says in a soothing voice. What should I do? Make it up to you? Proud of her art. Oh, please no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chat. You guys are going to hell. They're going to hell, Casca. They're going to hell. They're going to hell. Chat's going to hell. Did you know that? Oh, God. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The dinosaur looks intently into Leon's eyes. Well, honestly, there is something I could think of that I would like from you. Leon just barely dares to look at her. If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat like that, I would really appreciate it. He holds up the drawing of Mr. Robson she drew earlier and studies it with satisfied expression. Sweet little guy, he comments. I'll hold you to that. You're really talented, you know? Thank you. There was a moment of silence as they looked deeply into each other's eyes. But then the dinosaur notices that Leon nervously looks away for a moment. Well, I think we've put enough effort in for today. Will you be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. That she is one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table? No, don't worry about it. You should probably first fix that little piece of snot in your nose. The dinosaur is shocked, and out of reflex immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere in her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week! For the rest of the day, the dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger on her, in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. Or back to Mr. Robson. This game keeps giving me whiplash. The dinosaur is exhausted and flopped into her bed without showering. Her legs spread open. Oh, God, don't, stop. Ah! So her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. No! No, I'm not interested! No! 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 This game says should not. The things the game said should not leave the goon cave. True. Have a good night, Brian. See you later. Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. What shall I do? Pet his sweet little head, let him be. What a time to come in. We've had a very interesting day. A very, very interesting day. Are we gonna pet the cat or leave him alone? Oh god. Please don't make it weird, game. Please don't make it weird, game. Please don't make it weird. Please don't make it weird. Please don't make it. No! He's so cute. That was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And that for such a modest man. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right, I know. It's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's genuinely exclusively a cat thing. Due to this exciting day, she is more comfortable than usual and she starts to doze off almost immediately. Back to the oh, we get the text again. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course, why wouldn't it be? It vibrates. The dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Another message? Again? Are you ready to be honest? Are you ready to play a game? Huh? Yes, Mom! Yes, Mom, or stop messaging me. What are we? Yes, Mom is winning. Alright. Yes, Mom it is. Message sent. What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner?
I never want to play another game for the rest of my life.
Thank you for the bits. The most attractive characteristic in a potential partner: status, talent, confidence, or humor. Those were pretty. Humor, I guess. Confidence and humor. Colossal slammers. Is that what you find the most attractive characteristic? Or humor it is, I guess. Message sent. She is startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. One new message. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens the message anyway. Do you know that this is what most people think? Over 50% humor? Huh? Is that true? She puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who keeps sending me these kinds of messages? Whether it's a wrong number or not, DDinosaur can't deny that it's interesting to think about. I have to say that humor does remind me of Hunk. Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to the next week. Oh god. I know. That might not be the best reason to go. But if it motivates me to go to therapy, it might still help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Leon has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Who do I like more? That's hard to say. Oh god. Who do you like more, chat? Hunk or Leon? Damn. A lot of people out here saying hunk. So 50-50 now? Who do I like more? Not having coffee grains in my mouth. Ugh, gross. Neither? Can I say neither? Who do I... Seriously? I neither of them are attractive to me. Who will I marry? Neither. I don't want to marry any of them. Ugh. I don't wanna. If I had to pick one... God, I don't know. I don't know. Funny they are both RE characters. Yeah, there's a few RE references in this. Hunk, apparently. The dinosaur dreams away for a moment. Hunk. For a moment, she fantasizes about what it would be like if Hunk were next to her right now. But then, in a flash, as an unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy turns into uncertainty. But why would I even think about that? As if any of them would have even a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era as a split with even a broader group of Dinosauriformis. I will always be so alone. Oh my god. That's very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Robson! You really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. What did he say? What did he say? When the dinosaur walks into a waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. She notices that the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she is going to have a moment with Hunk. The dinosaur wants to play it cool, but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? What the hell? She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Good morning, Hunk. It feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. Question mark? Ask him what he's doing, cheer him up, distract him, ignore his emotions. Alright, chat, what do we do with this guy? Ignore his emotions. Jeez. Are we really gonna flip the coin on whether we ask him what's going on, ignoring his emotions? Oh, never mind. We're just gonna ignore him. Motions. God damn it, y'all are really gonna make me have to flip a coin. A for asking what's... Heads for asking what's going on, and the tails for ignore him. Damn, coin hates him. He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be bad news? I do respect you immensely, and I appreciate the conversations we've had. The dinosaur nods attentively but slightly nervously. I would even go so far as to say that I feel like we have a connection. I agree, I barely know you. What is it, chat? Get it, girl? Oh no. No. Who are you again? I'm sorry, what's your name? God damn it. I agree. I want to share something with you that is very important to me, but man, I'm terrified that this is going to change things between us. Share something? He hesitates for a moment. He then takes a deep breath, intended to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hand into his shorts. What? What? Carefully, he mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. What the hell is he going to show me? He slowly takes a glass jar out of his Not the glass jar. Not the glass jar. No. Not a glass jar. No. He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There's a lid on it, punctured with holes. Oh god, it's just an ant farm. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive. Thanks. Caught them all myself.
We're doing softcore porn games now. After drug dealing.
Yeah, it's a gateway. The drugs were a gateway. A gateway drug to softcore porn games. He had ants in his pants? Yeah, he's very antsy, apparently. And that isn't easy as it sounds, as these little creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Did you know that? You've been in this situation? Have you, Two-Slot? Have you? Thank you for the 5 months, but please elaborate. Go on. Also, we have a hype train coming up. Hype train. Read all about it. Hype train. The dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Hunk's shoulders now that he has shown his ants. The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. What? Wait, that's it? Ants? This is all happening too fast for me? What? A for wait, that's it? Or B for this is all happening too fast for me? Y'all are gonna make me have to vote. You gonna flip a coin? Damn the ants. Whoa, buddy, slow down. We need to take it back a notch. You guys are gonna make me flip a coin. Wait, that's it?
Huh?
What do you mean that's it? You realize that there are at least 10 of them, right? Do you know that there is a spider called the ant spider? This spider pretends to be an ant so it can live unnoticed among the ant colony. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. No one even notices it's a spider and a liar. Haha. Uh-oh. Hehe. Yeah. That's interesting. Interesting for you to mention that. The dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pot. Yep, really bizarre. How cool is that? Living among the ants? I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz? What? An ant quiz? I have to take an... What? Not really or nope? This is the same answer. This is literally the same answer. Are we gonna take the ant quiz anyways? Pop quiz. It's about ants. It's fixed. Yeah, it's kind of rigged. It's sure. I guess not really.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I prepared quite a few questions too. The dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hands. The pot shatters onto the ground with a loud clatter. I hate this. I hate what this is reminding me of. I hate it. I hate it all. I hate it. Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry. No, my life's work! The dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants. Please, can you help me find the ants? Hunk looks at the dinosaur with pleading eyes. Don't be such a baby, they're just ants. Naturlich? But of course, what? We're speaking a different language now? God damn it. It's German? I had a feeling it was German, but I wasn't sure. We're speaking German now, I guess. Help the poor man. God damn, you guys are rats. I don't want to help this man with his ants. This is his own problem. The dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave room for a compliment, but her impressive language skills... Thanks for wanting to help me. Oh. I gotta find ants? Oh god. I don't even know what the ant looks like. I don't even know what there's no ants. There's no ants. I found one. I don't even know what it... Hunk's eyes start to sparkle. Oh god, they look like that. Oh god. I found one. That's all I got. I'm just clicking. Ferociously clicking. Found another one. They're so small! Right side of the carpet? Oh, there's one right there. Wow, I found another one! Nice job! Ants! Ant, that's number 3! Shut the fuck up. Okay, I have to find all 10 of them? I don't want to find all 10 of these ants. It's not my problem. I found 4 ants. They're so tiny! The waiting room does look a lot different from this angle, don't you think? Yeah, a little bit. I gotta find 5 more ants. But where? They're all so tiny. Oh, there's another one. Rug? Well, I found that one. Under the flower? Well, I already if it's purple, I already found it. All I could find was 5. That was another one? The sun? There was another one, was the 8? That was one? That's an ant? The 8. The sun. Which other one did I miss? The head. Ants do really do seem really small lately, huh? I quit. Looking for ants is boring if you can't find them. Disappointed, Hunk looks up at her and then continues to the search on his own. While Hunk is still desperately crawling on the floor, the door to Leon's office swings open. Salamander with big tits? It's time for your appointment. Oh, I gotta go. Will I see you again next week? Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in. God damn it. Welcome, please take a seat.
Thank you.
The dinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it? Say, before we start, are you still talking to the guy in the waiting room?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you.
I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him, other than his obsession with ants? I guess, I don't know.
Did I notice anything strange about Hunk? No, he seemed like a nice enough guy with a six-pack.
Strange messages at night.
But is that even him? What do we No, he seems like a nice guy with a six-pack. God damn it. Ooh, dude, strange messages at night. How do we even know if that's him or not? His bulge is pretty small. It's not about the size, Spreck. It's about how you use it. So I've been told. What are we picking? I don't even know what we're picking. I think it's this one, right? Of course, I can't say a thing because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. But let's just say there are reasons why he also sees me every week. It's not my place to judge. That guy must be deranged. Do we call him... Do we say, not my problem, or he's gotta be deranged. He's gotta be a psycho. But doesn't that mean we're a psycho? I mean, probably, but like, I don't know. Alright, not my place to judge, I guess. That's very compassionate of you. You're a good person, DDinosaur. Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive. Anyway, how are you doing this week? How am I doing this week? I think I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. Or, I don't know, maybe I need another massage. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no, 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 no. I already know where this is going. You fucking degenerates. You're all degenerates! Have it your way, chat. Fine. There you go. Nice try. Today we are doing... we're going to do the Rorschach test? Rorschach? Rorschach? Chest? Rorschach? In this test, I will show you a number of ink blots. Oh, it's an ink blot test thingy. Since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. Rorschach? I should know that. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. DDinosaur stares at the fly. Why is there an ant? There's a fucking ant. I hate this. Why is there's just a fucking ant on the screen. There's an ant on the screen. There's a fucking ant on the screen. There's an ant on the fucking screen. There's one specific blot that I would like to interpret for him. Ew! What is that filthy creature doing here? With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk. That must have been one of Hunk's ants. Interesting creatures, though, those ants. Have you heard about that ant spider? A beautiful creature that... Yep. Oh. Anyway, it's time for the Rorschach test. Are you ready? The dinosaur was ever so ready for it. Am I ready? Nah. Wow, this game reminds me of you. Why does this game remind you of me? What? I have questions. Because I know for a fact my boobs are not that big. The abs? Right. There's not a lot going on here, okay? There's nothing. Oh god. Am I ready? Yes. I told you so. Alright, the dinosaur! Here we go. Hey, it's my drawing. Leon takes an image from behind his desk with an abstract ink blot on it. Can you tell me what you see in this ink blot? An eye, a flower, a deep fall, a rectum. I see goats. So you see a rectum. My braces come off? No. They're still there. Not until the end of this year. I think, yeah, they're coming off around the end of this year. God, you guys are nasty. Yeah, I got clear ones. I don't have the color elastics. Fine, chat. We see a rectum. Interesting. Leon carefully notes his findings on his notepad. Then he pulls out a second image. What about this image? A bird, an airplane, a veiny butterfly. I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis. Why does the dinosaur? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. You guys are nasty. Apparently, chat, you see a penis. I don't know how you see a penis out of this. Where do you see a penis out of this? Could just be normal and say a bird, but now you guys are like, oh, I see a penis. Top left corner. Listen, that's my beautiful candle, I'll have you know. Don't you dare judge my beautiful art of a candle that I drew in the dark, I'll have you know. Okay, bizarre. Again, Leon scribbles his findings on his paper. What do you see in this next image? Hey, that's my drawing. That's my drawing of my beautiful cat. The sweetest cat on planet Earth. Shame. One of those pretentious pieces of art. Wait, this is my drawing. Sweetest cat on planet Earth. Alright, I'm gonna assume this one wins. Cute! And what do you feel when you're looking at the following image? God, I swear to God, if you say... I know what you guys... You guys are rats. You could say a hammerhead shark. Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. As she follows his hand movements, he appears to write down the letters D-U-M-D. D-U-M-B. Dumb. But then finally this one. Oh, come on! Leon holds his index finger to his chin as he looks at the dinosaur questioningly. A full-on penile action. Oh, Patty, relax. My goodness. Okay. You guys really like the penile action. Wait, why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? That's just your interpretation. You just have to understand that these are abstract ink blocks. What you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. Are your feelings about penises, chat? Is that your feelings? To one person, his might be a soothing field of flowers, where it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals. You know what, chat? You know what you need? You need to touch some grass. You have an unhealthy obsession with genitals. Really need to touch some grass. I think it's time for y'all to go outside. Maybe dive right into the grass. That's a healthy obsession. It's grass. Sorry, I gotta see his balls. No, we will not be looking at his balls. No, you need to go touch some grass. You need to be looking at the grass, alright? Just put your glasses on. Touch the grass. Stop thinking about balls. Stop thinking about dicks and balls, okay? Okay? Grass looks like green pubes, which you would find on and around peanut members. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Please just throw the grass at you. Oh. The dinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on the dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods. I see. He scrolls through the results. Yes. I think I see what part of your problem might be. Wait. A diagnosis already? Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like no one does when they're really thinking. Your desperate answer to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely. If he already knows this, he's the only one step away from finding out the actual reason is that I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur! The dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing. Do you agree with this? Maybe you're right. Nope. He literally addressed her as a salamander. Just saying. I know, right? Dinosaur lizard skirt. Yeah, she's done that a few times. Maybe you're right. Studies show that social interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about. Okay, Leon, I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked. Hate it all. Leon starts blushing. The dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve from to act like this today. I'll think about it very long and very slowly because of my walnut-sized brain. Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks and oh no, there's an ant. The dinosaur is so close to him now that she can
see his goosebumps appear.
Ew! Where did those filthy animals come from? My apologies. This is no way to present my office. I'm going to clean it right away. See you next week. I'm going to the bathroom. Y'all degenerates can sit on that thought. I got those. The good kind of doge. True. Oh, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. I love you. Alright. Cat in a doge suit. That is a good boy. Alright. What's happening now? While she is patting dry some of her erogenous zones, the dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contently. She feels a lot more relieved after today. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else. His ant collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Or is he just bringing this out of me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. Love long showers? You know, you just sit in the shower and think about your unfortunate thoughts. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message has just come in. What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. This must be one of those disturbing messages again. Her phone, she sees a message from a mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, huh? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, unfortunate thoughts, right. Yeah, exactly, Patty. Exactly. Unfortunate thoughts. Not weird at all. Locks door. Yes. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. The phone buzzes again. She's startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode, but still catches a glimpse of the message. Do you know that this is what other people think? Yes. Just leave me alone already. She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her, peacefully with his stomach up in the air. The dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, You're no use to me at all, are you? Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. What? Please don't tell me that Mr. Robson is dead. This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson? The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have already relaxed and his body has already cooled down. Not blinking, the dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Mr. Robson, no! Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution. A solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him up one last time, but to no avail. Mr. Robson. A stream of tears run down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. Why? Why? Why do we need to throw that in there? Jesus Christ. When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying. Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter as she tries to wipe away her tears from her eyes with her wrists. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
Mr. Robson's German. Okay. When he's German, apparently Mr. Robson is German, yes. Dear DDinosaur, if you are reading this, unfortunately I am no longer alive. Although we preferred never to think about it, we both knew that this adventure called life would one day come to an end. Yeah. And I'm glad that in my case, this was largely by your side. I know that you are afraid of being alone and that this will be difficult for you. But believe me when I say that I will always be with you. Every one of our memories, every adventure we experience is now a part of you. And this way will always be a part of you as well. Yeah, I'll always be a part of you. Damn. It's sad. As I write this, realizing how cute that must look, I wonder if cats go to heaven. Probably not. Because I once played with a pigeon until it was dead. I didn't even eat it. I realized that. I just did it for fun. Anyway, I want you to know that I am proud of you. You're afraid you're a monster when you were the only one who always treated me with love. You're afraid of how people would react to you if they really got to know you, when this really should be their greatest honor. You're afraid that your pants are too tight. Well, it would only make me see your anal lips better. What? Robson? What? I did not want to read that. Can you make a duck face with your anus? No, I don't know. No. Mr. Robson, please. DDinosaur, I hope that even a few of these words can bring you just an ounce of extra happiness. Because if there is someone who deserves it, it's you. I will wait for you until our paths cross again. Except if someone makes you sound in the afterlife, then I might rub my sweet face against his shin and, well, maybe follow him. I love you because I am very sweet. Farewell, Mr. Robson. Damn. Goodbye, Mr. Robson. The dinosaur gasps for air as she sobs uncontrollably. Oh yeah, and just in case the rumor is true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance. There is no $50 bill in the envelope. A tear falls on the letter right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. The dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his very little cat face. On his little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions. All with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big melons. Why? Why? Now I really am all alone. I hate this. Those bras aren't fitting. Back to the waiting room. It is now a week later. When the dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees the clock that she sees on the clock that she is 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally, she makes sure that she is always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. The dinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. She has bags under her eyes, her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she has been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. Don't worry though, she's still attractive. She's still hot. Even without even realizing he was there, Hunk stands up to comfort her. Huh? What's going on? Did you make an onion hash? What? Did you make onion hash? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Hunk's eyes open up wide. Oh no, that's horrible. His empathy makes her even more emotional and she collapses into his muscular arms. When her cheek rests on his veiny bicep, it feels warm. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and pet, Mr. Robson. I know how you feel. When he says that she hears him also getting choked up, the dinosaur looks up and sees if he's a bitch. Damn, girl. No wonder you're alone. After last week's fall, one of my aunts also didn't survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace. What should I say to him? I don't know if that's quite the same. Oh no, was it Mike? Is this an RE4 reference? Oh, F in the chat for Mike. No, it was Cindy, but still. The dinosaur says, "Rest in peace," while running her thumb across her throat like the Undertaker. What? What? Sorry, ears popping. Hunk grabs her shoulders and looks into her eyes with a look as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me. I really appreciate that. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today. Huh? What do you mean? She can see on his face that he didn't see this coming. I have decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now. If I can actually do this. If I can ever be completely open. But now, with this whole Miss Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore. Blah, 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 blah. For a moment, the dinosaur notices panic on Hunk's face. Blah, blah. Never see you again? With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he is about to say next. Never see you again? But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you are not feeling well? Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negative feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realizes that this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that. And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything. He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. No way. His phone number. That's so sweet of him. The dinosaur starts to blush. Wow, that's a long number. And you know that what they say when... you know what they say about men with long numbers. Thank you, I appreciate that. The door to Leon's office swings open. Check this out. Leon storms into the waiting room while pointing at his mouth. While you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles. Okay. Sure. The dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. The bubble bursts within mere moments. Hold on. I can't do it anymore now you guys are watching. He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and DDinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts were very impressive. Ah, whatever. Come in, dinosaur. Bane, thank you for the gifted sub to Busty Dino. Thank you. Contributing to the hype train. Let's go. Thank you. The dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon, while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. So, we did some research. There's one active player for this game right now on Steam DB. No way. Is that me? We're famous. We're the one. We're the one player. It's us. No way. That's crazy. How come no one else is playing this masterpiece? I don't know. That's a 24 peak. But the 24-hour peak was 8. So you're one of 7 degens. I'm one of the 8. Yeah, all right. There's 7 other people that have played this game. Damn. Oh, there was all time. There was 145 people who played this game, though. Yeah, there's older than me. Players right now. Oh no. I did see Skin Team play it on Falls list at one point. Oh boy. When did this game come out? Like a month ago? No. Been out for a month. You know, people put effort into this. Oh god. Perverts, all of you, and yet you're all here watching. Huh? With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes. Had a rough night of sleep? She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. Oh, yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual in the past week? That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week. Oh no, that's terrible! The dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? The dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up in the corners of her eyes. I know what it's like to lose a best friend. The dinosaur looks up at Leon questionably. I had a goldfish once. Not the goldfish, man. You flushed it down the toilet, didn't you? I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away. The dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him, you know? And then I just flushed him down the toilet. I died! Oh no. Burn this man. Burn this man at the stake. Huh? But the toilet was getting clogged up, so he floated back up to the surface. So I actually had to flush like 3 or 4 times or something. This dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you.
Oh.
Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening. That was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well. I really appreciate that. Really? You're so brave. Yeah, so brave. This dinosaur does feel a little bit more understood, and that helps. Yeah, this guy sucks. I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more. Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So to test the state of your stress level, I would first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that? I guess so. I guess we'll do another memory test. Should be fine, I suppose. What test was it again? No. Which one are we going for? Is it gonna be a 50-50 again? Y'all doing 50-50s again? God damn it. You know what? Oh, there you go. What test again? There you go. You must be the funny one in your household. Now that you live alone. Alright. I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible. The dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. The fucking emojis! Now I'm going to ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? Okay. But before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number, 1983. Now, let's start. Let's start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie? He doesn't have a tie. The man's got no tie. Am I right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. The man has no tie. That's right. I find those things a bit too suffocating myself. He says as he nearly bursts out of the tightest shirt ever. Time for a second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? I know the answer to this. Do you know the answer, chat? Two giant ones? Is there? I can't remember. I remember the ones in the background. I can't remember if there was ones in the foreground. 4? You guys think it's 4? Yeah, 4 it is. I think it's 3. Ah. Yeah, you guys are smart. I was counting these ones, so I couldn't remember if there was a chair over here. You guys are smart. Big brains. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are there on the wall in my office? Oh god. Do you guys remember? Because I don't remember. Is there 4, 5, 6, or 7? Is there 4? I don't... What do you think, chat? Take a guess. Take a wild guess. A, B, C, or D. The answer will surprise you. 7? You guys think there's 7? You guys are just picking D because it's D. Four? I think it's 4. It's either 4 or 5. I don't think it's more than 6 or 7. I don't think it's more than 4 or 5, but I don't know. Damn, now you guys are between 4 and 5. 5? That's wrong. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. All right, whoever voted 6, you're right. If you can't even count the amount of diplomas, what? Next question. What was the color of your sweet Mr. Robson's collar? It was pink, right? The shit was pink. And it was pink. It was pink. Guys don't even remember Robs. It was pink. But it was pink. It was red? Was it red? Am I colorblind? But it looked pink. Am I thinking of the heart? Are you sure it was red? Are you sure? That's fucking pink. That's pink. Are you guys colorblind? That's pink. Don't gaslight me. That's pink. Takes out a photo to show to Leon earlier during the drag test. Oh, I didn't know you didn't love him at all. Guess who actually loves their cat? Guess who pays attention? Not chat, apparently. Pink can look red? That is so visibly pink. That is so pink. Whatever. What's wrong with me? How can I forget? Move on to the next question. What text is on the poster on the right of the waiting room? I think it was hanging there. I can't remember. Pink is a light red. That means it's pink. That means it's pink. The what? So does that mean my hair is actually red? Pale, yes, a pale red. Oh my god. You guys are gonna drive me crazy. What was it? Oh god, you guys are a three-way tie between relax, hang in there, you can do it. I think it's hang in there, but oh, come on! I think oh wait, maybe it is relax. Fuck, I'm between these two. I can't remember! I think it's relax, fuck it. What? Hang in there is also there. That's why. So I wasn't wrong. But it was very specific. On the right, yeah. It was 2. Impressive. Whatever. Time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? Is it 6? What did you walk into? I lost a bet. And now here we are. It's been a very interesting 4 hours. Say it's porn is easier to explain. No, but it's not porn though. That's right. Oh, it has been 6 weeks. You guys are so smart. Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? A microphone, a vending machine, a book, a trash can. The loss of bed, excuse me. But I did! I swear! Porn would be more acceptable than this? Wait, what else? Here's a phone. You know, it's like I said, I lost a bet to play a game with a dinosaur with huge boobs and men with huge bulges. I need help. Penis. Goddamn. That's a chamber. I don't think there's a vending machine. Oh, there was a vending machine. Ah! Next question. What color is the band in your hair? Purple. It's purple. It's like a deep purple, I think. It's a deep purple, right? It's a deep purple. I think it's a deep purple. It's gotta be. I'm pretty sure it's a deep purple. Band in my hair? No, it's a deep purple, chat. It's like a purple. It's purple. It's purple. It's so purple. Oh my god. It's absolutely, it's purple. It's fucking purple. What? It's red? Ah! Oh fuck, it is red. I was thinking about her hair. Fuck, no! I'm bad at this. A short-term memory. But the back of her head turns, turns her head to see it, but the back of her head turns along. Next question. We might be actually really dumb. I might be really dumb. I think I might be real dumb. Too busy looking at the double... You know what I should have done with this game? I should have done one of those, like, eye trackers. I should have played the game with the eye tracker. What's the first thing you ever said to me? Because I tried to say my name. Okay, this one I remember. This one I remember. Wait, you remember? I thought I was the only one who thought that was a special moment. Of course I still remember. They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time. Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room? We? I think it's we. I think. Oh, that's right. Indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it. Next question. What color are my eyes? What color are his eyes, chat? Who remembers? What eyes? Are you just staring at his bulge the entire time? I don't actually. I think that they're. I want to say they're blue, but I can't remember. Like you, I was looking at. I'm busy looking at text. Oh, you guys want to say brown? Okay. Are you guys? I'm looking at text, which unfortunately is near his bulge. Wow, DDinosaur, I didn't know you were paying attention to that. Are you sure I got it right? Let me see again to double check. DDinosaur looks deeply into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they are doing. Which is ironic because it was a memory test. Do you happen to also, do you also happen to know what the color of my belt is? I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory? No! No! What am I? Braille text? No, I'm just messing with you. Sure you can. DDinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack down towards his belt. She still has her eyes closed. After all, this is a serious psychological test. I remember, she says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes. What color is Leon's belt? Leopard print, ROG RGB lights, glow in the dark, black. It's neither of, it's none of those. It's brown. Glow in the dark. Oh my god. Okay, glow in the dark? You guys think it's glow in the dark? Clearly leopard print matches his hammock. Alright, glow in the dark it is. The dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer. Ah. There was no choice in the matter. Oopsie. Maybe I should just feel again then. Again, she slowly slides her hands towards Leon's belt, this time up via his thigh. Until she suddenly feels his hard knob. And grips it tightly. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. What is this game? Oh, by the way, before I forget. What was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of the test? 1983. Huh? That's just not that hard to remember. Yeah, they overwhelming. That's right. You can't be fooled, can you? He says to DDinosaur, who just accidentally sucked a door handle. Very good. You answered 8 out of 13 8 out of 13 number of questions correctly. Your memory seems to be performing above average. Let's go! We're above average! We're very clever. Very smart. Very smart. I don't even remember being told to remember a number. The amount of times I speedrun games where it's like, you gotta remember a number. An RNG random number. Play that shit in my head constantly. What the fuck game did I just come into? Hi, Undead Bum. Welcome to hell. Enjoy yourself here, I guess. I don't know. Enjoy your time. Whatever this is. The Dinosaurus holds her hands on her hips and feels superior over everyone that performed worse than her. Her hands are above her head, not on her hips. I'll just have you know. She deliberately ignores the part where she was guessing some of the answers. Anyway, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, DDinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. I will. Thanks, Leon. The dinosaur is about to get up and go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what she said, by the way. About opening my heart to the possibility of love. And I think I might have been open to this the day I first came here. Leon nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. The dinosaur winks at him, and as she walks towards the exit. Well, see you next week, Doctor. I hate this guy. Damn. That's fucked up. Ever played the Leisure Suit Larry games? I have. I've played like one or two of them. I have. Leon says with a mocking tone. Huh? Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep. That's your excuse? I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. The spot next to her where Mr. Robson used to lie feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone. Oh no, not the text. Please don't be a dick pic. Please don't be a dick pic. She sighs when she feels her phone vibrating next to her. It's a message from the unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least? She decides to answer, if only it's to distract her mind. Arrogance, jealousy, grammatical errors, unattractive appearance. Which of the following qualities do you mind least? What do you, like, not care about? You guys don't mind jealousy? I find jealousy so annoying. Personally. I feel like grammatical errors are kind of like whatever. And being like unattractive I don't know. Like the C and D, really. Those are probably the two I don't mind. Arrogance and jealousy, though. Fuck off. Yeah, jealousy is an absolute deal breaker. I can't be bothered with jealousy. I've had jealous partners in the past, and that shit's so annoying. Arrogance is pretty bad. Yeah, arrogance is also another bad one. Shine? You don't mind arrogance. Shine? Question mark? Are you into arrogant people? Jealousy is draining and usually turns psycho. Yeah, jealousy turn people a little cuckoo. I saw you talking to that girl. What does she want?
So, don't judge me or anything.
Uh-huh.
I checked on a certain site, and there is no porn of DDinosaur, at least, not on this site. I may or may not have checked 2 images, not revealing and barely raunchy. One even had survival horror game references. I shared a very safe crop version in Discord under shitpost.
I'm scared to click on that. I don't know about clicking on that, man. Thank you for the 50 bits. I read this wrong? Damn. I guess grammatical errors is like... these two I really don't care about. The 2 on the top, though, that shit's annoying. Get away from me. I guess grammatical errors, chat says. When thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between the two. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when a second message arrives. Grammatical errors was a deal breaker once, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, how bad were the grammatical errors? How bad was it? Now that I need to know. I didn't have it in my heart to explain the difference between there and there. Yeah, but what if like they just it was like an accidental thing? Because I've definitely done that where I've accidentally used the wrong there or the wrong your, but it wasn't like on purpose. But they just, or did they just not know the difference, like at all? We really gotta block this number. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't blocked this number yet. I don't think about it. I don't think about it, then use the wrong one. Yeah, that's usually if I'm not thinking and I'm just like, oh yeah, fuck, I used the wrong there. Ah, whatever. She just really didn't know the difference? Okay, yeah, that's a little problematic. She used they are there for everything. Yeah, that's a little weird. But still, I think I'd rather put up with that than putting up with someone who's just gonna be crazy jealous or crazy arrogant. Oh, hello, they are. Do you know that this is what people think? Arrogance 14%, jealousy 13.6%, grammatical errors 56.5%, and unattractive appearance 15.9%. Damn, some of y'all don't mind jealousy and some of y'all don't mind arrogance. That's a little concerning. Really? With a deep sigh, DDinosaur flops back down into her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now that I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. Don't you have his number? That reminds me. His number! He gave me his phone number, Robson. A feeling of unease comes over her when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Hunk's number. 1. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. To build up some more tension, she stares at the 2 telephone numbers in shock. Then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say he doesn't mind after all. Do we message him or not? Hi, Azuki. We're just playing a weird game. A little weird freaking game. God, you guys want to message him? Yeah. So, broski, please look at ship post. It's safe. It makes me want to look at it less. I'm scared. Ugh. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Have you heard of problems with evil residents on this quiet mountain? Mitochondria. I'm assuming you crop. Did you crop it? Alright, we're sending the message. But then, just as her finger hovers over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. It simply doesn't feel right. I only just lost Robson, and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. And even though I know he would encourage me because he is sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. The dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Next week is going to be another tense week. And when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ear. Huh? Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. A mosquito? You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. And suddenly a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. What the fuck? She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away. Do you really think you can hit me? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear within a second and starts whispering again. Please just go away. Alright, but first I need some blood. Oh no. I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. The Dark Souls reference. Oh my god. Gotcha! She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone. You fool! Did you really think you could just be that? It could be that easy. Take this! Got ya! Hit! No! How are you doing this? In shock, the mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of its mouth and then starts to collect himself again. It seems like I will have to move faster. Huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Just one more time. The impact makes the mosquito almost spin to the floor. What? That speed! How is this possible? How dare you hit me? You will regret this! Huh? Gotcha! Ha-ha! A loud slap echoes through the room, followed by a cold silence. The buzzing has stopped. Silence has returned. But then, the proud smile of the dinosaur's face fades and is replaced by some guilt. Poor little thing. But at least I can sleep in peace now, I guess. Her cheeks looks like, her cheeks looks like they are made of semolina pudding? Semolina pudding? as she bends over towards her nightstand to put it out. With a deep sigh, she flops back into bed to finally relax. Also, Computer Geek, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you. Wait, what was that? Before she can register what it was, she hears a deafening bang next to her ear. Her earlobe is still waving because of the speed of what just flew past her ear. But that's impossible. Phase 2?
Did you really think you could hit me?
But how is it possible? I hit you.
You fool! This wasn't even close to my full strength.
The mosquito tenses all its muscles, and the veins in its neck start to throb, and then he screams as loud as he can. What is happening? With a tremendous roar, the mosquito collects all its ki. The glass in the window frame starts to shake, and the lamp almost falls off her bedside table. Kuso? His power level! I've never felt something this strong before. When the mosquito stops screaming, it no longer looks the same. Behold! My final form! You weak, pathetic fool! Suddenly, his voice is right next to her ear. Huh? How? He moved so fast. I didn't even see him move to my ear. It's super time! What the fuck? No! Ouch! My perfect skin!
Delicious! I can already smell your blood!
I have to hit him.
Waiter, can I please have another one of these?
Cringe, dude.
Fuck!
No! I missed! No! He's simply too fast. The dinosaur gets a little lightheaded due to all the blood loss. Focus, the dinosaur. I need to hit him as he flies past. God, what do you mean? I totally hit him. I missed. Oh no. The mosquito takes a big sip of her blood. He then sloshes the drink around in his mouth.
A ripe taste. A delicate hint of sweetness. Great structure.
Then he calmly spits the blood back into his wine glass. He smacks his lips and makes an annoying ah sound that some people make when they have had something to drink.
Delicious!
What? Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it.
Excuse me, I'm not a savage! Now, can you please turn out that light? I'm trying to sleep, and the light is so tempting that I might fly into it all night. Because I'm a mosquito.
The dinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to the blood loss. What the fuck? This game is fucking weird. Need water. I need to go to the bathroom. I think this is a good break point for a moment. Give me, I'm also gonna get something to eat because I am hungry. All I had was cereal today. so I kind of need a food. I need food. Mosquito just drained her dry, basically. Lost too much blood. Alright, 1 second. Yummy. A real struggle? Yeah, making sandwiches with cats around is quite something. Sprag, thank you so much for the gifted something to dinosaurs. Thank you. Yummy. Hey, we got an outfit. We got a wedding dress. You can equip the outfit via the outfit menu. As the dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. He's such a nerd. When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. Good morning, how are you? I'm doing a lot better. It's been difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to. I understand. But I'm glad to see you back here. Me too. It's nice to have some distraction. God damn it. Shrek, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Robson. I'm eating my sandwich. Enjoy a nipple.
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace.
Thank you, Shrek.
Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. Like you have no options. I ain't take your options. Now I'm not the problem. Man, that's on you, yeah. You've been terrorizing me. Yeah,
I've ate some salami with pig nipples in it? What the fuck?
I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb. Girl, are you crazy? Yeah, you must be crazy.
What?
I've been thinking lately.
Just tell you to enjoy the nipple. I want to eat my food. You know how much talking is in this game? I also need to eat this before my cats try to eat it. Don't do it. Then the dinosaur notices something about Hunk's muscular neck. Huh? She immediately recognizes the mosquito bite. That's from the same mosquito that bit her yesterday. What? How do you know it's the same mosquito? Her soul fills up with guilt. It seems that the events in this game could have serious consequences after all. Anyway, It warms DDinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. A modest smile appears on his charming face. But how are you? What's new? I'm sitting in a waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on? Lamau! I have 2 cats staring down my sandwiches. No. They're my sandwiches. She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following here. The following thing. He gestures to his phone. On his screen, she sees an app in which he is completing a profile. The dinosaur gasped for breath. Is that a dating app? Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely, like this, with only 9 ants. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man. The dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... No. Help from there. How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me. Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyways. Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone. Hi, Daniel! How's it going? And now I'm trying to decide on a profile picture. But I can't choose between these 2 photos. Can I see? Don't laugh, please. He hands her his phone. The dinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He is barely dressed in these photos. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that it must be at least a 10-pack. Damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the 2 photos again as she holds them next to each other. But these are both the same photo, right?
Clink hyper.
They look very similar, that's true. But there are some small differences. 10 differences. Oh, we gotta spot the difference. Enough. Thank you for the 27 months. I'm still unsure which one of the 2 I think is better. With squinted eyes, the dinosaur stares into the photo to see if she can spot the 10 differences. Oh, sweet Jesus. What the fuck?
Cookie concern.
No need to be concerned.
Clink fine.
Hi, Aussie! Everything's fine. No need for concern, everybody. Should be another one of those like, really fucked up ones. Oh. No, the sun's not different. Kelsey, thank you for the 6 months. Stoke, thank you for the 74 months. Hi. Dude, the mini games that this game makes you do are so like, it's like spot the difference, match the cards, other silly stuff. It's been very silly. Even as a timer, yeah. The castle's other tower? I mean, I already did that one.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Clink lurkin.
I don't know where the other differences are. I'm so confused. How many are left? 2. There's nothing with him. We were set up for failure. Oh my god. I see it. And what do you think? Which photo do you think is better? I mean, the right one because of the bulge. You guys are a bunch of fucking degenerates. The right one, I guess. I don't think you could look bad in a photo anyway, even if you tried.
Yup, good choices, chat.
Hey Mark, thanks for the 84 months. That's nice of you, you old ass kisser. He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little bit because they are huge. Yep. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me. Ass kisser supreme. While she's forcefully imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she should tell him. What was the bet I lost? So you see, during my subathon, I couldn't finish the game before the timer ran out, and chat said play this game. So here we are. But she's too scared. Too afraid of being rejected. Too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. And besides, it is quite difficult to make a serious transition from making an ass-kissing sound to possibly declaring your love. Ew. That really is what an anus being kissed sounds like? Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm going to upload the photo on my brand new dating profile now, therefore completing it. His manly finger floats towards the publish button on his phone in slow motion. So I can date other people. Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to share with him that I think we have a connection. Or should I add in my description that I am very desperate? Or should I add in my description that I am very desperate? Nah. His photo hovers over closer and closer above the create dating profile button. My cat is on the... Kitty, please. You're stressing me out. But he clearly doesn't like me. Otherwise he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right? With his finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button, it should now be any moment that he has pressed the button. Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think? But if I don't do it now, it possibly maybe never happen. Then I'll never know if there was a possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. To open my heart to find happiness and love. What did you say? Oh, sorry. That was supposed to be a thought bubble. No problem. What the fuck? No, tell him you might feel something for him. Maybe it's better to not say anything. Be a coward? Yeah. You guys really want to confess to this guy that we have feelings? Alright. Before she can say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Damn. The dinosaur with big tits, you're up! Oh, already? Time always flies when I talk to you. Thanks. Some speculate this is because of my very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you. While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, the dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered. Did I miss her? Did she miss her chance? Maybe. Good morning, DDinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week? Is there a timer to pick an answer? No. So I kind of let it sit there because I'm like trying to... I'm just trying to eat my food before my cats eat it. Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander. What are her Shark Tank idea? But her thoughts wander, but there isn't much going on up there. A, B, C, or D, chat. Are we really thinking about Hunk? I look amazing? Thank you. I look like I'm eating. I was very hungry. I made 2 sandwiches. Hey. My cat is also really trying to get at my sandwich. Am I gonna have the coin flip on? Stop it. No. Sorry. Yeah, I'm hungry. I should eat something. Oh, please not, Hunk. Oh, no. Alright. Maybe it's for the best. If we were actually a good match, shouldn't Hunk be able to read me better? No, it's not his fault. I just should have communicated better. But how could he start dating others? He clearly has no interest in me. A smirk appears on Leon's face. If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too. She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question. I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? It was him all along! Huh? Why is he asking that? What do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Reliability, honesty, caring, dominant. Chat, really let us know. Let us know. What's the most important quality? Titano? Taps? Happy? Y'all really want a dominant mommy? I like Dommy mommies. So what, sue me? Maybe I will. No option for massive donger? Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, well. Honesty and caring are pretty good. You know, all these 3 are pretty good combo. They're reliable, they're honest, and they're caring. Dominant's like an addition. That's like a nice side thing. If you're into that, I guess. Not me. You're pure? No, you're not. Honestly, I think interesting. Honesty, I think interesting. Do you know that this is what most people think? Damn. How much on dominance? Damn. More on dominant than caring. And reliability. Very impressive how he knows those statistics by heart. And what about you? Hmm? What do you think is the most important? Oh, I guess also honesty, yeah. We're so on the same page. But enough about me, let's focus on you. Do a general health test? After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. Oh no. I don't like any of this. Taking a swab from your throat with my finger? Right. Before he can finish his sentence, the dinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger. Ugh. Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can try to collect a juice sample from the back of your throat. Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no! Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collapsed a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I'm a huge carnivore that would grow to up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons of dinosaur! Because I don't have a gag reflex! Don't worry at all, it's a piece of cake. Although she's nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she is conflicted with yet another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat. Are you ready? I hate it here. I refuse to vote on this one.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. Like you have no options. I ain't take your options. Now I'm not the
I hate it here.
Man, that's on you, yeah.
The dinosaur opens her mouth. As Leon's finger approaches, she notices that it is above average in size.
I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb. Girl, are you crazy?
I fucking hate it here.
Yeah, you must be crazy. I've been thinking lately it's you.
Nice. What the fuck? Ow. Let's see. There must be a sample around here somewhere. Carefully pushes his fingers a little faster into her throat. Let's see, a little bit deeper. The dinosaur's eyes slowly disappear in the back of her head. When Leon pushes his fingers deeper inside, the dinosaur lets out a sensual moan. Are you okay? Yeah. She says because he is busy stirring his hand down her throat. I hate this. What the fuck? Sorry, I don't speak Swedish. Damn. That was really hard to control. I don't know what happened. I lost control. I span out. I died. I don't know. A wave of goosebumps glides over the dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. After all, she actually bites Leon's finger. Ouch, what the fuck? Leon recoils in fear. His arm slides out of her mouth like a wild beast calf. Well, beast calf at birth. What the hell? Oopsie. While Leon looks at his finger, he sees that he has collected some dinosaur's mud under his nail anyway. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm having some fresh trauma with this one. My cat's turned off my lights. Can you get out? Can you get out of there? Can you get out of there? You wanna say hi? Baby. Baby. Right. Be free. Sweet baby. Love her. Alright, what do we vote for? Are you sure you have everything? That was a tough pill to swallow, XD. Oh god. We're flirting?
Huh?
Casca? Yeah, it's Casca. Yeah. He holds up his slimy finger. Okay, I put the sample into one of these pregnancy-like tests. What now? In a few minutes, it should tell us something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I am very impressed. Huh? Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some, specific industries. This would be the sword swallowing industry, for example. The dinosaur is feeling relieved. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. God, I sure hope so. As Leon smiles, can you not eat that? That's not food. That is not food, baby. As Leon smiles friendly at the dinosaurs, his eyes fall on the test results. Oh, the results are in. His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results. Let's see. I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first? Do you want the good news or the bad news first? You guys want the bad news first? All right. Let's let it rip. Excuse me, I came in here for some good old Christian entertainment and I met with this. Yeah, it's very Christian content entertainment. Yep. The bad news is that I'm a liar. There's only good news. You are in perfect health, but it seems that you have a lack of physical exercise in your life. We'll have to work on that somehow.
Or physical exercise.
Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test. The intimate test just now. She looks at Leon with blushing cheeks.
I really enjoy this physical test, Leon.
What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this.
Can't you think of another way to get physical next week?
Oh, well, he almost stumbles over his words. Physical exercise is what you seem to need. The fuck? The dinosaur's dabs. Okay. Right. I do have I do technically have a dab emote. And it's Spyro dabbing, which makes that kind of funny. There's a purple dragon dinosaur thing. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, by the way. Leon takes a professional looking business card from one of his drawers. Here, my phone number. If you start to feel worse or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me.
The dinosaur smiles shyly. Wow. Does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex?
It was good to see you again. Pleasure doing business, doctor? What the fuck? Literal. It looks so different from Resident Evil, I know. This game even has a Resident Evil intro. It's very funny. This game is... It's a game. It's interesting. Really? Pleasure doing business? Oh my god, you guys are just... I don't even know anymore.
Anyways, it was a pleasure doing business with you, Doctor.
Dinosaur flicks a coin in his direction as a tip.
See you next week. Remember what I said about that test?
When she gets up, she instantly maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. This distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Are you okay? The dinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot. But you can't really say that at a moment like this, because that would be even more humiliating.
I'm fine.
She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. My goodness. The dinosaur is lying in bed under her covers, but check this out, is completely naked! Wowza! That's a line of text right there. That's not naked.
Mr. Robson, I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That test today? Wow. I don't think my heart has raced this fast since that meteorite. But Hunk, I feel like I can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling.
Do you think he has a match yet? Yeah, no more Mr. Robson. Hey, Sonic. Which version of Dino Crisis is? This is the, Dino Crisis 4 it was another, it was a late edition. Took a while to develop. Had to rename it as something else. What the fuck happened to Mr. Robson? Oh, Shine. Oh man, I hate to tell you this. This is just really unfortunate you're learning about this now. He's dead. He's very dead. Yeah. Sorry to break it to you. But then the dinosaur gets startled when she receives a message from the unknown number. When she opens up the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Oh, here we go again. To be abandoned, being cheated on, getting bored, not being good enough. I used to be scared of being cheated on, but after getting cheated on so many times, I don't even know how to feel about that anymore. Getting bored is probably my biggest one. Probably getting bored. I get bored very easily. That's why I don't date. This is why I'm single. I'm too scared of being bored. I don't want to hurt nobody. These are all pretty shit. I mean, they're kind of valid. Getting bored kind of sucks. I fear someone gets bored of me easy. Yeah. I guess that falls under the line of not being good enough. I don't know. That's also a fear sometimes I have. Getting bored is mine too. That's why I only date women who are also into women. So you only date bisexuals or lesbians? Wait, no. So you're so you're only into lesbians. You need to analyze that. I don't even know what I want in a relationship anymore. I don't even know. Also doesn't mean exclusive. I guess like an open relationship. It seems like not being good enough is the winner here. You got 2 cats and a dog? Yeah, I love them. They're my babies. I don't got time for relationships. I'm too busy. You desperately want a relationship? See, my problem with desperately wanting in a relationship is that you accidentally fall into like any kind of relationship, and then when you fall into any kind of relationship, it ends up you just get hurt anyways. That, from my own experience, been there, done that, don't like it. I don't do that no more. I get bored and I'm like, ooh, the next person who touches my hand, oh boy, we're going on a date. Can't do that no more. No, no, no. It's been over a decade and not accidentally falling into anything. I'm just saying. It's alright with wanting to want a relationship, though. My ex, who was into astrology. I remember when I was like a teenager, I used to be really into astrology. Not so much no more, though. Don't really care for it now. Stars and shit. Yeah, I think it's like astrological signs and stuff. People touch hands and then instantly go on a date. It could happen. Sometimes you fall into a really interesting relationship and then it ends up being really bad and toxic. And you might almost get murdered. Yeah. I want a relationship at some point, but I can never pin down who I'd ever want to be with. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes it's hard to know, right? It's hard to know on like what would work, and because you never know unless you try. But then also you never like you don't want to like waste your time of going into something and then finding out it's not. It was not gonna work, and then yeah. Never had the almost murdered bit, but I have met crazy. Dude, sometimes you fall into some crazy relationship and that shit is just ugh. Crazy people, man. There's something kind of hot about a dangerous lady. So you want to almost die? I don't think you want to deal with someone who tells you to hang yourself or lay out a bunch of knives and ask you to have a knife fight and then almost slit your throat. I don't think you want that. I'm not gonna lie. Been in crazy relationship. Seems that it was my only one since. Honestly, that's fair. Sometimes it's nice to take a long break after a crazy relationship. I don't know. I guess some of you don't know about that story, but yeah. Once upon a time, I dated a guy who had schizophrenia. He was fine until we broke up. And then...
You know, say what you will about this being a silly parody game. This game also is weirdly introspective and serious at times like these, touching on topics like love, loneliness, loss, feeling like you don't belong. It's weird, right?
Yeah. I think it makes you think sometimes. Thank you for the 50 bits. 12 years? That's a long time. That's a long time. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I have like a vibe. It's kind of weird, but I have like this like instant ability to like tell if someone's like trustworthy or not. I have like this weird ability now where I just get a vibe. Like, this person seems sus. Something about this person don't feel right. And then I find out that that person is actually no bueno. And I'm like, I was right. I was right. They are a piece of shit. And I knew it. Seem to give off the safe vibes, but not more than that, it seems. Depends on how you interact. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Dating in ye old year of 2025 sucks. It sucks. Dating sucks. Unless you have yourself someone already. Congrats. I'm proud of you. Happy for you. But dating sucks. Fuck that. Trying to find someone in these days? Oh, man. I'm good. It always sucked. True. It feels like more of a gamble it feels like more of a gamble. But it was always a gamble. I don't know. Dating's weird. Having someone already isn't always a good thing either. Well, I mean, if they're in a good relationship, then it is good. But if they're in a sketchy relationship, then yeah, no. I'd like someone who would make a doctor's appointment for you. So what you're saying is you want someone to make your important phone calls for you because you're too anxious to make phone calls because every time you think of dialing a number to call someone to make an important appointment, it makes you freak out and then you never do it because you're just too anxious to do it, so you never ever do it and you put it off for years and years and years. And then, oh, I should really go do something about that, but then you never do. So a secretary. Essentially. Sounds like yes. Yeah, I hate making phone calls. I can't do it. I hate calling. The only people I can call are my mom. Like my mom and my dad. Those are the only two people in my life that I can call without feeling anxious. Anything else in my life, if I have to make a phone call to do an important thing that I probably should do, I just put it off for ages and ages and ages until it's like my mom holds my hand and goes, "Okay, sweetheart, we gotta go do this because if you don't, you're gonna die." You need a secretary. I can generally do it. I just put it off. So I'm like, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Pure anxiety, having a voicemail. That's another thing that sucks, is because if I don't get the person, if the person doesn't answer, like, the phone right away, then it ends up being where I'm like, oh, great, cool. So now I have to wait for them to call me back. But because I have so many... But because I have so many spam callers, I never answer my phone anyways. Sorry, I had a cat butt on my face. What the fuck? And if they don't leave a voicemail, then I never answer. I never call them back. But it is nice to have someone who can just dial the number for you and then I can do the rest. I don't mind. As long as someone can just pin in the numbers, press the call button, and then I can just be like, okay, I'll take it from here. But it's just dialing the number. I have the number as a contact. I guess that definitely helps. I think I do that sometimes, depending on what it is. Like for my orthodontist, I do that. Kitty, thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing? I need a small... Yeah, I just need the small push, and then I can do the rest myself. But if... the Google answering unknown calls thing is nice. The Google answering? I Google random unknown numbers. If I don't know the number, I'll, like, Google it. And see if it comes up as anything. Oh, is my package coming soon? Sorry, I ordered something from Black Milk. They tried to deliver my package today at like 9 o'clock or something? When the hell did they try to do that? Eh? Where did they leave it? Where did they leave my package? Controller? No, black milk is a clothing thing. I bought a shirt. I bought a shirt. Says it's coming today. Hmm? Says I guess they'll try again today. I don't know. I got it's a Junji Ito shirt. Hold on. It's this shirt. I'm excited for my shirt. Also, carrying on with the game. I don't think I want to think about that. She receives another message. Did you know that what other people think? Wait a minute. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Another message? That's unusual. It's another message from the unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week, it's time for the last question. The last question? The last question before what? She drops back... she drops the back of her head on the pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Robson's diamond hard body next to her. I hate that. Why do you guys say it like that? Then she is suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. What do I do without you, Robson? It's such a pity. The men never get to meet you. The men never got to meet you. I wonder what they would have... what that would have been like. For a moment, she fantasizes about a meeting between the men and Mr. Robson and how cute this must have been. What the fuck? How did Robson die? He just died. There's no nothing. He just died. They look like great friends. Yeah, they just look like great friends cuddling together in a bed. While also being naked. Wait a minute. She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate that they would not mind. But it is kind of late. Oh god, we had to send Leon or Hunk a message. Are we sending Hunk or Leon a message? Y'all want Leon? Not the guy who deep-throated you with his finger? Chase the Hunk. Just bros being bros. Oh. Leon sus? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's the one that's sending the random text messages. I hate this game. Why not both? You whore. Kidding. Kidding. How's this game safe for Twitch? It's not showing nudity. It's just highly suggestive. Alright, I guess we're sending a message to Hunk. She hesitates for a moment before typing her message. But it does it anyway. Hey Hunk, are you still up? Her finger shakes a little as she presses send. Message sent.
Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs that continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction? Although the... Before she could finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. Can we go back to window shopping? No. You're coming down to hell with me, alright? You're all coming down with me. Dinosaur, is this you? Yes, with double D's. Nice. I was just thinking about you. Is something wrong? I don't know. I just felt a little lonely. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Well, it's a bit late to message me, don't you think? Damn, my bad. Oh no, I was afraid of this. Oh, sorry. No, just kidding. XD. 100% is killing me. And this guy's grammatical errors, apparently. Thank you, chat. I did say you could always bother me, XD. Well. Facts. Okay. What do you want to talk about? Nothing specific. I was just looking for some distraction. Oh. I'm starting to feel performance pressure already. The dinosaur is giggling. Not necessary, but because I have a question for you. For me? Now I feel even more pressure to perform. She notices that talking with Hunk immediately calms her down, like he's a human tranquilizer or something. What should you ask Hunk? What does your boredom look like? What are you currently wearing? Oh no. Why are you guys so interested in what he's wearing? Why can't it just be a normal fucking question? Like, what does your boredom look like? Oh, fuck. Let's get kinky. We want to get kinky with Hunk? Boredom? Wait. That says bedroom? Oh shit, it does say bedroom. That's still a normal question rather than what are you wearing? Who done it? Ah! Ah! Anonymous! The fuck?
Hey, look, money for dress XD. We should check that out again, XD.
Do I buy the dress? What are you wearing? Apparently the Junji Ito dress. Thank you for the $100 tip. What the hell? Thank you. He's wearing. Thank you again though, Anonymous. I appreciate it. I will get the dress as soon as it comes back on sale. Whenever they email me. I'm gonna get that dress. That dress will be mine. XD.
Alright, we're asking this guy what he's wearing. I can't see because it's so dark. You can't see what you're wearing? Come hell and high water, Cat's gonna get that dress. Goddamn right I am. What about you? I could tell you, but why don't I just show you? I hate this. What's she about to do now shocks her to the core. A chronically shy and subtle person like her? Has she ever felt comfortable like this with someone before? She points her phone at herself and poses sensually. Oh no! What am I gonna send him? Send explicit photo of nipples? Send explicit photo of soles of feet? Send explicit photo of rectum? Send explicit photo of fins. Shine, why are you picking soles of feet? Why are you picking the feet option, Shine? Hmm? Stop asking questions? Oh, I'm gonna ask questions. Oopa. My phone went off, but it's no one important. It's just my bank yelling at me that it took money out for rent. What do we got? Guys, we gotta work together here on what the hell. I have to transfer money to my bank. We listen, but we don't judge? I don't know about that. Oh my god, you guys are gonna make me pick between feet and fins? Really, the fins? I hate this song is so uncomfortable. Fine, explicit photos of fins. God, this is gonna be so weird. The dinosaur poses. The fuck are you playing? What was that? The dinosaur poses to take a photo. I wasn't even sure. Was that a game? I think that was a game. Yeah, that was definitely a game. Was that wasn't even an achievement. Huh? What was that? But before there is even time to realize, Hunk sends another message. Please. But before we are intimate like that, I would like to ask you something first. I had to put my headphones on for music. Oh, sure, just ask. Well, is he gonna ask to be our boyfriend? I'd rather do this in person if you don't mind. The dinosaur respects his respect for her. Of course, that's fine. What could he be talking about? Then I'll talk to you next week. Deal. Sleep well, Hunk. Don't tell me what to do. Oh. Oh, that's a fumble. Man fumbled the bag. The dinosaur wondered if he was joking for the rest of the night. Huh. It's hard to sleep because of those existing messages now, for just now. Man. I know. I've heard that counting sheep helps you sleep. She looks up her favorite sheep video. Alright, this should probably help. Count the sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30. 38. I think 38. I don't know. Z. Guys voting for the Z's? Is there a fourth answer? Yeah, the fourth answer is ZZZs. Going to sleep. I'll be having weird dreams tonight. No, not at all. That's her favorite sheep video. Alright, we're going to bed then. It wasn't even math, it's just counting sheep. There's probably 38. I might have been right. I might have counted right. The dinosaur stomps into the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. Her hips moving gracefully back and forth as she walks over and sees Hunk already sitting in the waiting room. After weeks, the dinosaur is finally feeling somewhat better and looking forward to seeing Hunk again. When she sees Hunk sitting there, the dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada 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 yada. You know the deal by now. When the dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face. Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment? The dinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. Hunk talks to... That was an achievement. You're doing it right now. Although, this is not a funny joke at all. It isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Huh? What's going on? I should have been clearer with you. Hunk says, like he's someone who's still very unclear. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? My dating profile? In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? It's not because I didn't know how to do it, DDinosaur. It's because... Hey... I did it to make you jealous. How could you? But why? But why or how could you? It's getting dramatic. Slap his face. With what? Her massive tail. We dumb as shit. Why do you do that? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But why would you want to make me jealous? He sighs deeply. Because I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. But you deserve the truth. Wait, does he mean... To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too, or that you're just going to laugh in my face, but the dinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming at all. As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here it goes. Do you want to go on a date with me? The dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me? What about Leon? Oh god. I guess. I don't know, I guess. I guess I'll go on a date with you. The Michael babysit kicks him. It's very serious, dramatic. We love the dramatics! There's an ad! We're gonna let this sit for 3 minutes. Really make you think about going on a date with this man. Whatever, I guess. KatLink stalling? Yeah, we're stalling. We're stalling for the people who aren't subscribed, alright? And we also get to listen to bangers. So I'm gonna stretch my legs. Didn't this man be all like, don't tell me what to do? Wasn't he all commanding and serious? Nobody's perfect and he deserves a chance to properly fuck up. Is that so? He thinks he's a hunk. I think earlier he mentioned he didn't care for looks and stuff. I don't know what's going on there. This guy's weird. Point to this as an example of why AI making games will never be as good as what weird humans can come up with. True. This came out of a human brain. Though it might have started with AI. Who knows? I don't know nothing. Did you come in at a bad time? Nah, we're figuring out if we should go on a date with someone. Nothing weird about that. Well, why would it be weird, Tracker? What's so weird? It's just, we're just a dinosaur with big tits trying to go on dates. What's wrong with that? Hey, Chauncey. Big titty dinosaurs need loving too. It's true. Alright, the ad's almost done. Alright. Welcome back from the ad break. We're going with, yes, we're going on a date with Hunk. All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants, while for Hunk it feels like eternal silence. DDinosaur decided to give it a try. After all, it would be a shame never to explore whether there is any potential between them. I'm speechless. Awesome! How about tonight? I know the perfect place. Sounds great. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send the details later. I'm so looking forward to it. Hunk does a woohoo out of joy. The dinosaur giggles at this adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom. The fucking clapping sound. The dinosaur with slammer yammers, it's time for your appointment. Hunk still looks longingly at the dinosaur. I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance. It's self-defense. What the fuck?
Huh?
I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, okay. But of course, come in, dinosaur. The laugh track. Leon's office. The dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides, the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him. Please sit down, dinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight. He knows. Yeah, right. But, it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. Leon noticed her slip of the tongue. He wasn't honest? I told you to watch out for him. It wasn't that big of a deal. He looks down concerned for a moment. Please watch yourself. The only thing she is currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf. Oh god, there is literally a picture of him in a Speedo. By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks into the dinosaur's eyes, deep and sultry. When you asked me to prepare another physical test, and I think you're right, it's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I have prepared an intensive physical test for today. He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if he weren't attractive. If you know what I mean. The dinosaur lets out a giggle. I know what I want you to mean. The dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls. Why the balls? Out of all things. What is going on? Just don't worry about it. It's fine. What a time to tune in. Oh no. And I'm going to be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls. He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands. How does that sound to you? The dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seems to have forgotten about Hunk's date completely. I don't want it to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection. Ah! Dinosaur, the dinosaur giggles. This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to
What
this
the
great day of
fuck?
football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go. And there is some definite tension.
Right, I don't
there
know if
between
I'm
the
good.
two.
If I'm any good at this. Don't worry. It's not as complicated as it seems. This is how it works. Shoot, tackle, jump. How does the offside rule work again? The referee about to blow his whistle. Here we go.
Going for it. That's a bad injury right there. A leg
What
is
the
not supposed
fuck?
to bend that way. Great shot.
No!
He shoots. That's a very, very good slide tackle. Nice technique in that kick, but nowhere near the ball. Off the post and back into play. That's a nice tackle.
Oh my god.
Oh, the poke, and it's a goal. What a beauty. Great dance moves by Leon. Great work from the keeper, still there. And it's celebration time. Why? Great goal by Leon. Let's see if he can keep this up.
Oh god.
Great break.
Oh my god. I'm trying.
Great pass.
Oh, I'm insane!
Wow, what a sore loser, interrupting a dance like that. And it's time for kickoff once again. Nice dribbling there. It's loose now, in the box. Somehow he saved it. And she shoots on goal. Great shot. Only one
I'm
minute
trying to
left on
kick
the
his
clock.
ass.
Going for it. Oh, it hits the post here. Great shot. It's a goal.
Oh, we going. Oh shit.
And it's one.
I'm out of bounds.
Look at, wow, what a sore loser, interrupting a dance like that. Great goal by Dinosaur. It's up.
Oh, what the hell?
The goalkeeper didn't stand a chance. Great dance. Oh, that seemed really unnecessary. Wow, what a sore loser, interrupting a dance like that. And there's the equalizer. What a match.
Where am I?
Good pass. And he goes for goal.
I'm trying to kick him.
Great pass. Great shot. 30 seconds left.
No, 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 no.
That wasn't anywhere even near the ball. Good attempt to kick the ball. Oh, stop the shot bravely. Somehow he saved it. She really is a pass master. No problem for the goalkeeper at all. And it's a goal.
God damn it, I called on myself by accident.
Dance moves by Leon. Oh, that seemed really unnecessary. And it's time for kickoff once again. Ball intercepted. Try to kick it. And she shoots on goal. And that's the final whistle. What a match.
I made a goal.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go back to the office.
2 to 3, fucking noob. What the hell? Wrong goal. It was the right goal. What do you mean? When he says this, she notices that he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. The dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seat. Oh dear, sorry, Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it. I will sniff that later. Of course he would. We got of course he would. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Hunk? What did he just say? My date with Hunk! Because they were having so much fun, she had completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone and sees that she's already late. Oh dear. Chaotically, DDinosaur gathers all her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone. With the referee? Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. Alright, man. Talk to you later. We're going on our date now. The doors to the restaurant swing open. With a lot of slapping noises, DDinosaur comes rushing in. Where is he? Is he already gone? She looks around. She can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? Why don't you just text him? Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Hey, DDino! I'm over here! As she turns around, she sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit, of his. Are you blind or something? She didn't see him right away because she was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. It's so great to see you! When DDinosaur walks towards him, he stands up and pull her a chair out for him. Or for her. But DDinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose. Sorry I'm late. His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictors. No problem. I'm glad you're here. I just hope you didn't mind that I already ordered something for us. Yeah, I mind. The ball sweat. Oh, Chad, A or B. These outfits. It's such a swanky restaurant. I know, right? Oh my god, don't even flip a coin. What did you come into? Oh, you're late. You're late. You're late. This has been quite the adventure. Oh, we have a kitty. Oh. Oh my water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, fine. Fine. Sorry. Alright, no problem. Thanks for spilling my water, by the way. I'm as thirsty as a horse after all the physical exertions with Leon. Oh, that's gonna... Physical? With Leon? Hunk mutters unintelligibly. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs while he is unsure whether she means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. I don't think this is supposed to be a text. She's beaming as she looks around in amazement of the finished marble walls, the romantic color of the decor, the golden arches on the wall. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to be a quote. Then slightly nervously, Hunk clears his muscular throat. Alright, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question. Where shall we start? What are your hobbies? Leon. Oh no. No, she says this out loud. Y'all are like, screw Leon, we're not talking about that man. Can't talk about bulges? No, we can't talk about other bulges. Duh. P help. God damn it. Alright, what are your hobbies? My hobbies? I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. Oh no. Oh no. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Do you also love jump scares? No. I don't actually. I really hate jump scares. Actually, as a matter of fact, I hate them. They're awful. Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Wait, why do you ask that? She takes another sip of her drink, somewhat tensely. I don't mind them? Absolutely not. I don't like them. But not because they're scary. I think they're annoying. Absolutely not. Is that what you guys want? They're not that bad. Come on now. They're annoying. They're loud. They make me want to punch something. This is gonna be weird regardless. Don't really mind them, I guess. She sees Hunk completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions. Well, what I like most is the slow build-up that Fa always seems to... But then, before he can finish his sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out. Hello? Is this game safe to stream on Twitch? And is there any nudity? There's no nudity. It's all... Like, the worst nudity you get are, like, a little bit of butt cheek, a man nipple, and some feet. But there's no nudity. It's just a big old parody meme shit post. That's basically it. It's great content, I'll say that. And a lot of cleavage, yeah. But nothing that would get you banned on Twitch. Hello? Why are the lights out? What was that? I'd better just wait here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved. It's mostly just raunchy text. Hunk? Ah! There's gonna be jump scares in there. Is someone behind me? DDinosaur's iconic vulva sound fills up the silence in the room because of fear. Excuse me. Oh, look. There's lights again. I got scared for a moment. Because someone once told me about acute blindness being a real thing once. One thing is certain. Now that I can see you again, I'm happier again. What a creep.
Huh?
Say, DDinosaur, can I ask you something personal? Yeah, sure. He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask you what your type is? Oh, what is my type? Doctor-like types? Types like you. Oh god. Are we trying to... I feel like we're... Those are the only choices. Yep, we don't get any other choice. Either Team Hunk or Team Leon. Pretty narrow selection there, yeah. You get two types. Doctor type. You're a Hunk type or a Leon type. Alright. Hunk laughs as she sees his cheeks turn a little red. Can I ask you something personal too? What is your type? What is your reason for visiting Leon anyway? I'm really curious about why he visits the psychiatrist. Why do you visit Leon, huh? Get the dirt? Yeah, we gotta get the tea. Tea's hot. We gotta know about it. I don't know what's winning. I think they're both at 50%. I think B's at more. Considering the... we gotta get the tea. Oh, it's complicated. This is a remix. The diner says, mocking his stutter with a slight tipsy tone. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notices that she is starting to feel a little lightheaded. Oh no. Dance drunk. Make a move under the table. We didn't even get the tea. Neither of those are a good idea. Go for those balls. You guys want to go for the balls? Straight for the balls, huh? Jerk him off with the tail. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like drunk dancing would be better off. Oh boy, alright, here we go. Make a move under the table, go for the balls. DDinosaur places her foot on his thigh. Oopsie, what in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol. A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her and then at the empty glass next to her. You do realize that that was a non-alcoholic drink, right? Huh? It was literally a glass of orange juice. Of course it was. Ah, sorry, I don't really take sugar much. They're having so much fun that they barely notice that the restaurant is about to close. Only when Hunk looks around and sees that they're the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Wow, it is that late already. And then he hesitates for a moment but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong, or did this day go pretty well? invite him to come home with you. Almost as much fun as with Leon. Oh god. Go home with him! The unanimous please go home with this man. We can't do hunk dirty like that? I mean, that's true. See those balls? Sober, by the way. Fine, alright. We're gonna go home with the man. Or if he's probably gonna say no anyways. Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe, like, have a drink at my place? Yes. Sounds fun to me. Jackpot! The dinosaur is thinking like a creep. But then she sees a little doubt pop up on his 10 out of 10 metric score face. What? His what now face? But I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that I what's sorry. I have to go. Hunk slips into his coat and promptly hurries away. I'll talk to you soon, okay? The dinosaur is left behind, somewhat bewildered. Huh? Was I being too direct again? Why do I feel like this man's got like erectile dysfunction or something? Damn that orange juice! Mr. Chance, get them balls. It's not my fault he walked away. Like every night, she is so hot. Just look at her, lying in bed. What a day. I'm so completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Hunk, though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would have let him know that I'm a dinosaur, which scientists disagree about as to whether I can run given my heavy weight? The dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep, but she's not even close to being tired. Man. Then, suddenly, a brilliant, but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Go to sleep, boring. God. Who are we messaging? What are we doing? Y'all really want Hunk, huh? Got a thing for the Ant-Man. Send him a tail pic? Oh my god. Alright. We'll send Hunk a message. Hey, did you get home safely? Hey, I was just about to send the same thing to you. Yeah, I got home safe. Sorry for storming off like that. I hope it's not because of something I said. She sees him starting to type something, but then he stops again. Don't worry about that, okay? If so, you can always just tell me. You know that, right? Is it okay if we talk about it next week? I prefer to tell you in person. Oh, this guy! She is a bit bummed that she has to be in suspense for another week. and cannot help him, but she understands. Why can't they just meet like tomorrow or something? Okay, I'll see you then. Good night. Oh god, is he gonna do a stupid switch thing again? Good night, dinosaur. The dinosaur. Was that a spelling mistake, or does he really know? Oh, what am I supposed to do now? She can hear the soothing vibration of Robson's purr in her head. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know. But I just don't understand what else could be going on. I guess I'll find out next week. Does it make me a bad person that I'm going forward to seeing them both? Hello? The dinosaur looks up because of the loud banging. Oops! That must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loud during the nice phone conversation just now. The dinosaur jumps up when her phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in her attractive hands. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner? My biggest turnoff? Laziness, selfishness, indifference, sloppiness. Laziness. Laziness or selfishness? It's one of the two. I don't like someone who just sits around and does nothing all day. That shit drives me crazy. A and B are kind of intertwined. Depends. If you're not doing anything around the house and you just let somebody else do it because you don't want to do it, I guess that is kind of selfishness, I suppose. But it also depends. I can't pick between A or D. I'd say like A. I feel like A is just, for me it's A, personally. Laziness is just like, when you have to do everything, you gotta plan everything, you gotta figure everything out. You gotta do all the cleaning, the cooking, and then all that sort of stuff. You gotta take care of everything. Fuck that, man. It's so annoying. That is annoying as hell. A is also D. Indifference. Lack of interest, concern, and sympathy. A and D could be... I mean, A could also be D. Or D could also be A. But, like, the lack of concern and sympathy type stuff. Is more of like you just don't care. But like emotionally. It's like you emotionally don't care, and laziness could be like a physically don't care, but also a mentally don't care. I guess a lot of them are kind of intertwined. Yeah, if you didn't have to use Twitch integrations. I added the Twitch integrations because I thought it'd be fun. Alright, selfishness it is. I think that would bother me, yeah. Really? But then she is overwhelmed by all the events of today and tiredness sets in. What about the loud banging noise? Okay, time to sleep. Another message? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That message from last week said something about the last day? When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread open wide. What is this? On her phone, she sees a message with an even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Don't like that. Don't like that. Stop it. I'm afraid. Absolutely. Who is this? I don't know what to answer to this. I mean, I would notice right away if someone was in my house. But also, who the hell is this? I feel like I would call the cops. I feel like that would be the appropriate answer. She said T-Rex, she'll eat you? True. She could just eat you. Alright, who is this? Who is this? Suddenly, she seems to hear something stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything else. Stay calm, DDinosaur. That must have been one of those classic house noises. She almost drops her phone when her phone vibrates again. Did you know that this is what most people think? When did this just become a horror game? Please stop. Who is this? Tell me. That wasn't even a choice? No, it wasn't a choice. Always was a horror game? I guess so. Are we gonna get Dino Crisis? We just might, honestly. Alright, who is this? Tell me! The tears? Yeah, the tears look like milk. It's weird. Frolics! Thanks for the 46 months. Who is this? As the dinosaur notices how fast she is breathing, she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, dinosaur. Everything is okay. Again, her phone vibrates. Another message? Please make it stop. When she opens the message this time, there is no question. No question, just a statement. I know enough. I have collected all of your information. The dinosaur could cry right now. What does that mean? What do you want from me? Please make it stop! Stop it! Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what she said. What it says. What a deal! Thank you for answering all questions from our customer survey. The result of your survey shows that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels fits you best. Sick. Did you know that 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us now via this number and receive a 20% discount. Be sure to act quickly. Uninterested, she deletes the message. That explains it. Annoying ads. The dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending this little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should just have Googled the number. With some reluctance, DDinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. She starts to feel restless when she sees that he is not present yet. That's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. She anxiously looks at her phone to see if he has said anything. Nope, no messages from Hunk yet. Just message, I don't know, text him. But she does have excellent reception thanks to full power net. Okay. Ad now? Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, DDinosaur, sorry I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today, and I... A smile immediately appears on DDinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. Although, maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week. Yes, that's what I wanted to talk to you about today. Was it something I said? No, absolutely not. And I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that... Hunk sighs deeply and attractively. It all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What? What are you talking about? What hit too close? My feelings for you. Feelings? The dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wow, he really just say that, or am I delirious? What should I say? I have feelings for you too, heart. Then storming away from a date doesn't really sound logical. Feelings? No. Just say it ain't so. You can't have feelings for me. God. The dramatics. Fuck it. I have feelings for you too. Drama. Oh my god. Alright, B. She can barely make eye contact because of how super shy of a person she is. All of your balls. Did he just come himself or something? But I haven't been completely honest with you. Wait, not honest again? First about that dating app and now this. But then the feelings of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, DDinosaur has not been completely honest about who she really is herself. Specifically that she belongs to a group called Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say. He probably has his reasons too. Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on. This is why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you. Then he gathers all his courage and looks her straight in the eyes. It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. And I have to be honest with you. Where on earth could this be going? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out. The reason why I visit Leon every week. He takes a prehistoric deep breath. I am... With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Of course! Of course! Man! The dinosaur with sloppy slappers? It's time for your appointment. Fuck off, Leon, I'm busy! Oh. Hunk looks at the ground in defeat and mumbles softly to himself. If only I could ever get to my point faster. Let's talk more soon. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Disappointed in himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. As DDinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhangers make less sense in real life than in TV shows. Sloppy slappers coming through. DDinosaur, please take a seat. Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she is still happy to see Leon. She sneaks a peek at his chest hair as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in.
Huh?
Leon barely looks up. Strange. Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else. Pick a lane already. I know she's not picking a lane at all. She is so indecisive. What shall I do? Tease him? Are you the therapist or am I your wiener? We go with A or B. It's like piece of. We're just gonna call him a wiener. You whiner? Whiner wiener? We'll just call. You know what? I'm gonna say we call him a wiener. Could say it says whiner, but we'll call him a wiener anyways. What do I pay you for? Yeah. Alright, B. I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I have prepared another physical test. The dinosaur clenches her fist, knowing that it will probably become unnecessarily sensual again. A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing is a super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex test today. DDinosaur notices that she is very enthusiastic about this test. After all, dancing is one of her things. Dancing and shedding skin. DDinosaur chuckles to herself. This way, he'll be so impressed with me. He doesn't know what I'm going to hit, what is going to hit him. Because when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off. I hate this. The test is very simple. If you can dance to the beat and try to keep it up for as long as possible. This way, I can clearly see how your physical health is doing. Is that clear? So I have to do rhythm game? Slow dancing? Or I can't wait. We gotta lock in, yeah. Lock the fuck in. I can't wait. Oh. This game has humans? It does. Believe it or not, it does. Wowee, I can't wait. Here we go. I did that. Oh god. I don't like that it's adding letters and numbers. What? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh god. We're done. We're done. It made me take a screenshot. Are you okay? No! I'm not okay. Oh. God damn it. God damn. Share it? Oh no. Come on. Do it. No, I'm not gonna share. God, I'm just gonna think I'm crazy. I'm sure Kana would appreciate it. New Steam profile. You know what? You guys can listen to my cat purr. What are you sharing? God damn it. We gotta just share this on. You want me to share this on? The cat is interested with barking on the TV. Tweet it. Yeah, what do I post? What do I caption this? Nothing, no context. You just oh god. I'm a dinosaur with sloppy slappers. Please post that on Blue Sky too. Oh god, I can't post it on both. Now tag people? I'm not gonna tag people. I'm not gonna be that annoying. God. You want me... Oh, this too? Oh, God. I hate it here. I hate it here. My mom follows me. My mom's gonna see that. And she's gonna question my sanity. Oh god. Mama's laughing at your pain? Yeah, she does that. gift her the game. She doesn't have Steam. I don't know if therapy can fix this. Oh, I have a lot of interesting people who follow me. This is gonna be, oh no. Boost the post? Oh no. I'm not boosting this. I'm not gonna. You know how much that's gonna cost me to pay? $15 for one? Hell no. Hell no. I'm not making that an ad. I ain't giving them money. No, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I am not a furry. I'm not a furry. I refuse. Sloppy slappers, though? Yes. Sloppy slappers. God damn it. God, I hate it. Are you okay? I think I've seen enough for today. While cursing under her breath, the dinosaur stands up disappointed. How can I screw this up? I just wanted Leon to be impressed with me. That's the only thing that matters to me right now. Wait. When she catches herself thinking that specific thought, suddenly, like a light filled in a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. How long were you looking to go tonight? I don't know. I know it's been so, I don't even know how long this game is. Leon. I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions. Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems as if he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events. Huh? Where does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said? She's never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard to not stumble over his words. No, it's not you. The test just now has made me realize that I am no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought after the test just now was that I hoped you would be impressed by me. I realize now I'm no longer here to help myself. I now mainly just come here every week to see you and Hunk. Oh? For Hunk? It's like what you always tell to me. You can only help me if I want to help myself. But at this moment, I realize I no longer come here with the right intentions. She could see in Leon's eyes that he doesn't want her to be right. That I'm afraid that you are right. Leon smiles her way with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know they will have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything, just to postpone this moment a little longer, even for just a moment. While the dinosaur's breasts bounce as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me. And hopefully one day, I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself. The dinosaur walks away to exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and DDinosaur. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and DDinosaur, partly due to the music. I wish you the best, DDinosaur. It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself. Also, Rico, what the fuck? Wait! If you quit, I quit too! Huh? With a pounding chest, DDinosaur steps back into the office. What does he mean? Leon stands up with a confident look at his face. I will quit for you. Hey? I cannot deny that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now. What the hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist I've ever played football with. Because of my feelings for you. Huh? Feelings? So if it means that I can't see you anymore because of my work, I am willing to give up my job for you. That's so romantic and not strange at all. Although she has dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this, it is all very overwhelming at this moment. Not only Hunk, but also Leon has declared his love for her. What should she do now? Never could she have imagined that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. That's sweet. This is all a bit unexpected for me. Alrighty. Feelings? Are we just gonna have like a triangle relationship? Oh god. Are we really gonna say that's sweet to this man? Ah, god. Or is it halfway? Is it 50-50? Okay, I think that sweet wins. Bring geometry into this. I have to calculate the distance from each bar. I think that's sweet wins. Shyly, she looks at his treasure trail. Jesus Christ. But I need to think about it. I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment there when I heard that I might not be able to see you again. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you. The dinosaur appreciates his honesty. And the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants. It is important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support you. Listen to your feelings carefully. The dinosaur. While the dinosaur walks out of the office, struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulders, Leon looks up. Oh, the dinosaur! Never forget that you are beautiful just the way you are! Ah, she's already gone. Jesus. Oh, have a good night, Pedlo! My new personality? Oh, no. Hell in the rubber chicken am I listening to? The dinosaur lies awake thinking and worrying about the choices to come, using her bosom as stress balls, of course. The choice between two dream men seems to hang over her head, like one of those Looney Tunes anvils. It's just so hard, Robson. They are both so fantastic, but I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice to be honest with them. That's the least they deserve, after everything they've done for me. But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. Then the dinosaur suddenly thought of something her robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said. If you can't make a decision on something, you could perhaps make a pros and cons list. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most potential or upsides, I guess. Smart plan, Robert. His name is Robert now? I thought it was Robson. She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard. Oh no. Okay, let me think. Which qualities that I think are important do I think fit which man best? Intelligence. Oh god, we have to decide between who's the more intelligent one? Why does this dinosaur have a whole ass bakery? Don't worry about it. Or who has the intelligence, chat? Leon or Hunk? They're both pretty dumb. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Leon is literally a doctor. I mean, he's not. He's a psychologist. Alright, Leon. Communication. Leon or Hunk? I mean, they're both kind of trash at talking and communicating. This goddamn song. Someone produced this song. Are we on 50-50 for both of these guys? Where's the balls question? Who? I swear to God, if there's a who has the bigger bulge. Oh god. Alright. I'm pulling out the coin. It goes to Leon. Humor! Who's the more funny one? They're equally bad? Yeah, they're both equally bad. Community is split evenly. Yeah, we gotta get a team Leon, team Hunk. All right, Hunk for humor. All right. Knowledge of ants. Oh god, they both have knowledge of ants. This is both the same person. What did I miss? A lot. I don't know. We're doing a pros and cons list between Leon and Hunk. But who loves ants more? That would probably be Hunk. Alright, Hunk it is. Honesty. Who's more honest? This song is getting crazy. You guys think Leon's more honest? Alright. Caring. Who's more caring? Leon or Hunk? Dinosaur. Moody's. Hunk? Alright. Hunk for show. Okay, no bug. I'm team Hunk for life. Alright. Sexual attraction. Alright, chat. Who's hotter? Leon or Hunk? You need to find this song. Oh god, no. We're listening to it right now. Leon has a mustache though? He does have a mustache. They're both kind of buffed out of their mind though. Hey, couple. Alright, it seems like Hunk wins the sexual attraction vote. Adam's apple. Adam's apple? Adam's apple size? I beg your pardon? I don't know. They had necks? I think so. Hey, good. Oh, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Are we going for Hunk again? Oh my god. Alright. Hunk it is. Alright, bulge shape. Bulge shape, chat. Who has the better bulge? Who has the better bulge? Certainly one of the games, yeah. It is a game that exists on Steam. A game that someone thought of and put it out there. You know, I respect it. Battle of the Bulge. Leon? You guys think Leon has the better bulge? Alright. Clothing choice. Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck? What? They both have no pants. What is this question? Alright, who has the better clothing choice? Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck? No, yeah, papa. Donald has a hat? True, Donald has a hat. Donald do be having a hat. Do I have the... I think Winnie the Pooh was winning here. Oh, never mind. It's 50-50 again. Oh, Donald Duck? Donald Duck taking a lead? Alright. Because they both don't wear pants. Yeah, I knew that. There. She takes a close look at her notes. Oh! Hunk won by a point. Aw, shit. Sorry for the Team Leon out there. Team Hunk has won. When she sees the results listed like this, her feelings suddenly become a lot clearer. Then she nods determinedly. I'm right. Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare her love to and who she wants to slam dump. Who do you want to declare your love to? Oh god. Alright, chat, final vote. Who are we going for? Leon or Hunk? Who we declaring our love to and who are we slam dumping? Slam dunk or slam dunk? Exodia. Come on, 50-50. No! God, don't leave this to a coin flip.
Koopa.
God damn it, I swear to God, if this is a coin flip situation, I'm gonna scream. Ah! It looks like Hunk's winning though. I think Hunk won. Alright. It's Hunk, chat. It's Hunk. Say goodbye to Leon. Team Hunk is in. Team Leon is out. Are you sure? Are you sure? Hey, now I'm starting to doubt my answer. God damn it. Are you sure though? Are you sure, chat? God damn it. For fuck's sake. Alright. I think we're sure. I think we're sure. I'm pretty sure that we're sure. But of course, that's what I'm going to do. Like a sun coming through the clouds, it suddenly all becomes crystal clear in her head now that she has made her choice. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging there. So in reality, that's not even close to being true. See? It's a bit exciting knowing that I'm going to tell him. She falls back into bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. Oh my god. For a moment, she thinks about what she could do if Hunk were lying next to her right now. Oh god. Holy moly. But before she can finish the explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. Why'd she? I thought we were done with the psychology trips. I thought we were done with therapy. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. Well, here we go. Time for the moment. The big choice. As she walks into the waiting room, she hears her own heart pounding under her gigantic whoppers. Those are big dampers, and so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she is nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. I just have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. The dinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk while she's entering the waiting room. But once she mustered up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Huh? He's not here. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here. Because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. But then she hears a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room door. Her heart rate starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go! Once around the corner of the door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire game. What the fuck? Is that Pepe? Say, is this the dentist's waiting room? David Kinker. No. That's 2 doors down. Okay, thank you kindly. No problem. David Kinker leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. Well, I guess that's it. She suddenly feels so alone again. Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said that he would be there for her if she needed him. And he's not here now. The dinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up. Then I'll talk to Hunk later. I'm going to have a talk to Leon first. She mentally braces herself and stands up. This time, her breasts are actually silent. And then, she suddenly hears a familiar voice. Wait, is that Hunk? His voice sounds muffled, and it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. Oh no, Leon and Hunk are fucking. No! Wait, is that sound coming from Leon's office? Maybe this time he had an earlier appointment? The dinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly, low voice of Dr. Leon react angrily at Hunk. Wow, that doesn't sound like one of his usual sensual sessions. The dinosaur tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. It probably is just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name coming during the argument? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be right. She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there is anyone around. But then she carefully walks towards Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if this will make her hear better. Amazingly enough, she can't properly hear them. Damn that ebony door. Listen again. There has to be a way for me to hear them better. I mean, what other choice do we got? Wow. Sure got a selection here. No, I still can't understand it. Listen again. Hold on, let's chat, vote. I mean, what else do you want us to do? No, still can't understand it. Hello. Hello. Double D's? Can we pick another choice? No. There is no other choice. We have to listen again. No, still can't understand it. There must be a better way. Do we have to like... Wait, suddenly I can hear them much better. She puts an ear to the door and closes her eyes again because apparently she is an idiot. You don't, I don't pay you to doubt. I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now. The dinosaur has confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it. Wait. What do they mean? Then something in her primitive brain snaps and everything goes black for a moment. Overwhelmed with emotions, and before she really realizes what she is doing, she has rushed in. Uh-oh. As DDinosaur bursts into the room, Dr. Leon and Hunt look up and make some of those shocked anime noises. Oh! Oh! What do you mean with "she is here because of me"? Her voice wavers as she shouts while tears well up in her eyes. As she asks this deep inside, she already knows the answer. He betrayed you! What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you when it's time for your appointment. Hunk is too afraid to make eye contact with the dinosaur. I'm sorry. All those things you said to me? Were they just to get me to show up here? Well, no. In the end, it wasn't... I'm sorry I lied to you. Know that I didn't want it this way. The dinosaur sees him getting choked up but feels no pity. I feel sorry about that too. Nobody's perfect. I know that now. No one but you. Hunk doesn't know what else he can say to save this situation and walks right past the dinosaur towards the exit. Defeated, he looks at the dinosaur one last time pleadingly. What the hell? Spit on him? Declare your love to him. Let him go. Ooh, what do we do, chat? Spit on him? Hawk Tua? We're gonna Hawk Tua on him? Vote chat, vote chat. Exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, exclamation mark C for whatever you want to vote for. Hawk Tua bulge on that thing? Oh god. You probably like being spat on though. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Tell him you'll talk about it later. I think letting him go would just be letting him go. Also, are we on a 50-50 again, or is declare your love must win? Oh, love's getting the win though. Am I gonna have to take out? Heads for spit on him. Tails for declare my love. God damn it. And to think that I had feelings for you. Feelings? I'm sorry, I had no choice. What do you mean? It was all Leon's fault. Leon was manipulating me. Leon? Manipulating? You made your own choice. Ooh. A for manipulating question mark, or B for you made your own choice? I kind of want some explanation on the manipulating part. I kind of want an explanation on that. I'll leave them both and go with Kinker, the frog. La la li lolo. Well, if I didn't help him, then he'd... Hunk is avoiding eye contact while stammering. Then he would... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is that I have feelings for you, too. Forgive him? No, explain. No. I want an explanation. No, don't turn this around. We need an explanation. I ain't gonna forgive without some explaining. Alright? Yes, tell her. Tell her what you really are. Hunk remains silent. He's gonna be some creature, isn't he? He sees his large hands shaking. Hunk? I once had a small company. I told you I love cats, right? Is he actually a cat? The dinosaur's eyes get large. Although they were already dinosaur-sized, it's all relative. Well, I may not have always taken care of them as well as I could have. That's putting it mildly. Mr. Hunk here starved sweet cats so they could be calmer when he used them for his commercial photo shoots. Oh, is that Mr. Robson's dad? What? To jail! Burn him! Murder this man! The dinosaur almost falls backwards, but luckily her breasts keep her balanced. How could I have been so blind? What did you call throwing a cat into a river again? Content? Of my Robson? Her heart breaks into a million pieces. Leon takes a confrontational step towards Hunk, who shrinks back. With tears in his eyes, Hunk looks at the dinosaur desperately. It was Leon! He pulled it out of me during a session and then used it against me. He manipulated me into doing this to you. It's his fault! Enough! But the cats look so cute with little sunglasses. And some even more with little turtleneck sweaters. Her clenched fists shake with aggression. I once thought I was a monster, but after meeting you, I now realize that you are the real monster. Spit on him. 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 Give him the good old hawk to a spit on that thing. We don't want him no more. Out of here. And I hope it's acid. And then I never want to see you ever again. Roll the dice! Roll the die to attempt to spit on Hunk. God damn it. Better roll a nat 20. Fuck! No, again. No. Again. I want to roll again. I can roll a nat 20 this time. I swear. Unfortunately, your roll is not high enough to perform this action. The dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all mucus and saliva she can, as if it's a spirit bomb. With a cool and confident look, she braces herself to spit with full force. But what the fuck? But the sticky snot ball barely leaves her mouth. The snot fluid slowly dripping down to Dinosaur's favorite outfit. Leon, confused about the dinosaur's actual plan, was. Startled, the dinosaur wipes the spit snot cocktail from her shirt, but now it's on her hand. Oh, slap him! Slap him! Slap him with the snot hand! Come on! Then, out of sheer impulse reaction, she smears her hand on her leg. No! No, smear it on Hunk! Slap that man! Give him a booger slap, yeah! Which means that the loogie now ended up spreading to several places. The worst part is that Hunk, who quietly left the room by now, didn't even notice that what she was trying to do. Now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as DDinosaur and Dr. Leon stares at each other. What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here? It doesn't matter anymore. It does to me! No, you don't understand. It's over. What's over? All tests have been successfully completed. I just need one more question answered from you. And you already know the answer. The answer? What answer? I know you were in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and a six-pack. So who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have the answer for me? See it as the love test. Oh shit. We're so cooked. I mean, we gotta be honest, but are we sure? Uh-oh. This freaking Dark Souls ass boss music in the background. Oh, damn it, chat. Damn it, chat. This is gonna be awkward. To Hunk. Oh, how touching! The dinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally. But that doesn't matter anymore. Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth. He grabs a stack of forms from his desk, the results of all the tests. His hand is shaking as he writes down Hunk as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his closed mouth. Yes! Yes, it's true! What is true? What were those tests I took over the past few weeks? My theories were correct. The results are in! He waves his arms like a conductor as he steps into DDinosaur's personal space. Then he looks her straight in the eye, like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. My research is complete. Do you want to know what the results say? Before she can answer, he interrupts her. Are you sure? Do you want to know what the results say, yes or no? Do I want to know? I don't know. I mean, we gotta know, right? Yeah, we gotta know. Don't give the maniac the satisfaction, but I kind of want to know. It better be something incredibly stupid. God, I hope so. Yes. Give it to me straight, Doc. Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically. The results confirm. The dinosaur's eyes widen. That you are a dinosaur! Pure internal panic flows over to Dinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe. And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral research on a live specimen! The dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers on her feet for a moment as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie, while all puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. Get a hold of yourself! I did it! Where is that ant? I did it! Dance! Oh god. I did it! Look out! I did it! Draw your feelings! I did it! Answer! Not alone. It's over. Get a hold of yourself. I did it! Where's that ant? I did it! Dance! I did it! Look out! I did it! I did it! Answer! B? I did it! Find a couple! I did it! Find the differences! I did it! Feel! Dinosaur! I did it! Take him down! I did it! Break! Ah! Realize! Then it suddenly clicked. Press the shiny red button. When she wakes up from the flashback, everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait! Those tests! Your name! Leon! But you introduced yourself as Lionel Pagesot! An anagram for paleontologist! I should have known! That's right. I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. The dinosaur can't believe it. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once, and you would have heard I was a bad guy. But what about look out for Hunk? Declaration of love, but Hunk was sweet. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. We're not looking out for Hunk. That man used pets as content, throwing them down rivers. Fuck that guy. Doesn't matter anymore. Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face while I'm feeling this broken inside? This is exactly what I feared for millions of years, afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find me out. I am a dinosaur. Of which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not. The dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly that she can barely hear Leon. But enough of that! First, I will take a DNA sample from you so that we can make even more dinosaurs! After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? To not be alone any longer! He holds up a needle as he walks towards her menacingly. This is all too much for DDinosaur. She is in shock. Tears are now streaming down her cheeks as she flails to show any physical emotion. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone right now. So damn alone. You were never alone. A loud voice booms through the room from behind DDinosaur. The sound of a voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. Huh? What is going on? She doesn't have to look to know who it is, but she still has to see it to believe it. Who do you guys think? Is it Robson? You guys think it's Robson? It's the frog! David Kinker! It wasn't David Kinker. A figure steps through the door with the lighting in such a dramatic way that you can't quite see who it is. But Dr. Leon already sees it. What? How is this possible? It's fucking Robson. Let's go. Mr. Robson? Let's go. It's our cat. What? That's impossible. No! What the fuck? Leon is dead. Leon is dead. Mr. Robson! I thought you were dead. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just kiss me already. The dinosaur's heart fills up with love when she hears Robson's romantic declaration of love. Are we falling in love with our cat? Are we just kumbayaing away with our cat? How could she not have seen that the one she was looking for was literally always there? I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. Heart. I love you. Whatever. Jesus Christ. What a game. Oh. Oh. I thought Leo was dead. That was a roller coaster of emotions, that game. Thanks for playing. Thanks for thinking of this and making it. What's the percent? How many people do you think have actually finished this game? Why do I feel like no one's ever actually finished this game?